Okay. Okay. Yes. Now it's working. Yeah. Okay. Let me check if on on Twitch's end it's working. Yes, it is. Luckily, I still have the chat that I can respond to and read. My God, dude. Okay, so basically what happened is that I like to prepare stuff, you know, to not just wing stuff. Wait, now I can I see the chat? Okay, I see the chat now. All right. I have 3 chats now. The chat that appeared when I was like, they wouldn't start streaming, and the new chat. What a mess. But don't worry, I'm gonna read all the messages. I love talking to you guys, so of course, you know, let me close this. I got all the chat still here, so there's no problem. Boom. Okay. My God. So what happened? I know you guys can see me right now, right? Yeah. So is that I like to schedule stuff like on Twitch is easier like that, you know, but I want to put the thumbnail, you know, the description and do all that stuff. But on YouTube, when you do that, it throws you into like a waiting, like it creates a video where people can join, even if you plan to do a thing like tomorrow. It just creates a video, you know? So I was like, okay, then let's kind of approach this as, okay, I'm going to schedule this for tonight at 9:30, you know? So I did that, but then there was a conflict of key for some reason, because if you stream from the laptop or from the computer here, you get a different key, which is weird because on Twitch you get a universal key, you know, to stream, and that doesn't change. But instead now it changed to another key. And so it wasn't able to transmit the information. So I guess from now on, I'm going to just stream. Like I'm not even gonna plan it. I'm gonna just, in the moment that I stream, I'm gonna change the title and the thumbnail and just do it like that. Because otherwise, I don't want to, like, you know, gaslight people that I started streaming. Because I hate that, you know, like you receive this thing like, oh, I am streaming, and then you join, and it's like, oh, he's not here because it's like in 3 hours. It's annoying, you know. So it's just like so much easier on Twitch. So I don't get why they have to make it so complicated. So yeah, I guess we can start. Just let me put a little bit of music, I suppose. Where is it? There was supposed to be music from the beginning, as usual, you know. Anyway, just sip the coffee one moment. Okay. Dude, if I don't have like a song before streaming, like starting like raw, it's like it's the equivalent to me of jumping off a train. It's so bad. So yeah, I have to have just a little bit of an intro, you know, otherwise it's ridiculous. Okay, so let me read everything here. I saw like a couple notifications, but because I was switching the bullshit, you know, the key for the stream and stuff, I lost the chat actually because it disappeared from the thing. But I do have stream labels here. Hold on. Do have stream labels, so I can check what happened. Because I saw like a tip. Let me see. Yes, this one, right? No, wait. No, that's Valerio. Hold on. But I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay, Valerio, yeah. Thank you, dude.
Our month streak is on a rampage.
Okay, so tonight
Versario, tears of joy.
Okay, so tonight we're gonna finish the scene, the Mog Palace scene. You know, like we're gonna finish sketching it and put the character. And we might even do like a Millennia thing, probably. But I want to read all the chat because you know me, right? Like, god damn it. It's yes, we need to talk, guys, you know? So, again, thank you. Oh, there's more things. Okay. Okay, so wait, dude, I am losing my mind. Whoopi, thank you, dude, for the €5. Yo, thank you. Did I? No, I think I didn't repeat it because again, on YouTube it wasn't starting the stream. Thank you, dude. Coffee funds for the live stream. Oh man, my favorite coffee, you know, it's so fucking good, you know. It's Lavazza Qualità Rossa. It's the best. I love it. Since I tried it, you know, like I'm always going with that. I don't know if people in the US can get it, but it's amazing. So Valerio, thank you for the 21. Wait, but you resubscribed last time. Why is it showing again? What happened? I don't know. Jacques, thank you, dude. Thank you for the... Oh, wait, did you... Whoopi, was that another one? Come on, man, what the fuck? Okay, I guess it showed this time, so I don't need to repeat it. Jacques, thank you for the Czar 40. Okay, let me... Morning chats. Wait, what time is it in your area? Let me once and for all see what is Czar 15, because I think it's... I guess Czar 15 to USD. 0.80 United States, like $1 basically. Okay, thank you, dude. Okay, so Czar 15 is 0.80 United States dollar. I'm never gonna... I'm really bad with numbers. So someone please, can you someone do like an automatic translation of the amount? I mean, of course, you know, it's not nice to say, oh, like the amount. I don't, even if you give me like 1 cent, I don't care, you know, like it's nice regardless, you know, but it's like confusing because I don't know what Czar is. It's just weird. Like Czar is like it's like a Russian king, whatever it is. Iran? Really? Huh. All right. So let me see who's in the chat. So we got Redoran. Can you guys hear me well? Redoran. We got Crimson. We got Botton. Let me solo her. Holy shit, dude. The legend is in the chat. Amazing. Then we have Holo G. He's the OG, the real one, by the way, guys. If he helped you, say thanks. Let me see. Michael Owl Father. Oh, Owl Father. That gives me PTSD. We got Lucid. Welcome back, dude. We got the Lollercaster. Let me get back the music, by the way. Maybe a little bit lower volume. Let me see. Let me go ahead here. Casinopolis. This is by the way Sonic Adventure. Too high. Hold on. Like this. I think it's good. Okay, so let me go back. We got Nicoletta. Put as many Easter eggs in the video as many meme Easter eggs in the video. Well, memes and Easter eggs, I feel like they're a different kind of beast. Yeah, there will be a fuck ton. Antok, what's up? Senner, Alpha Wolf, shift system, and tomorrow I have night shift, and for your videos I would wait the whole night. Sorry for the mishap at the beginning, you know, with this stream. Okay, let me finish here so I can switch to H. Their internet is suffering, Redoran. All good here, luckily. It's alive. Mofalai, what's up? Kishi Pain, yo. Welcome back. Let's see. Ciao, Shaz, tutto bene? The one who asked. Ciao, tutto bene, tutto bene. A little bit tired, but because I keep, you know, waking up pretty early in the morning. I think today it was like 8:30. To me, like, that's super early. Let's see. Jacques, thank you again. Thank you again, Whoopi, for being so kind. Like, double kind. Thank you, dude. Insane. The Tony, what's up? Do you know anywhere that made a what? But do you know anywhere that made a cartoon of full story of Elden Ring, not parody? I don't think so. If there's a parody, if there's a cartoon of Elden Ring, I don't think so. I mean, if you remove the stupid shit, which to me is the most important thing, I guess mine will be my parody technically is like a more than a short film, because a short film I believe is like has to be 30 minutes and mine is 45, which is bizarre. All right, so it's not morning for you. Okay, sounded funny. Yeah, it can be anything, honestly, because so many different time, you know. Okay, Exeval, Orange Gator, yo. Still dream about the airplane Anor London. Let me just say that the memes about connected realities, they will continue. Wait, what do you mean? Whoopi, what are you doing, dude? Stop. Let me say it in Italian. Basta. Stop, dude. Come on, man. You're too kind. You're too kind. Wait, what? Seriously? Oh, there we go. Oh my. God damn it. Oh man. There should be like some kind of system where if someone sends a donation, the others are like obligated to give like 1 cent. Like if you have like 1,000 people watching, everybody should like, instead of someone giving something, everybody should give like 1 cent so that the amount turns into like the amount of the donation. Because it's unfair. You're too kind. Italian language and literature student, by the way. Oh. Language and literature. Man, I sucked at literature in Italy, in Italian, you know, in school, you know. Hi from Europe. Where are you from Europe, ROA? Let me see. Greetings from... Hey, wait. Oi! Come vai? I know that. Como vai, Edmar? Brazil! Been so long I didn't hear Italian. Are you Italian? Alright, so... You like the deal 1 cent? Only if the others follow, you know? X Black, yo dude, X Black, holy shit, this is a message from like probably 10 minutes ago. Ciao X Black, I hope you're still here. Crab, gotta love ads. Always my favorite Roblox VTuber. Oh yeah, the Roblox thing. Okay, so yeah, I apparently don't know what the Roblox is, and I believe that it seems that because of that I'm like very lucky, and so that's great. Uneasy, Ela. Doing pretty well. Dice, ciao Dice. Jamie, too much technology. Yeah, it's not even about the technology. It's just the system on YouTube to fucking stream is way more complicated and weird than Twitch. Just like it just pushes you into streaming. You know, it says waiting for the data to come from your streaming program. You know, it's like, can you just stop and just fucking wait for me to actually, because it's like creating this lobby, you know, where it says, okay, let's start. And it's like, wait, let me first decide what to do, you know? It's so frustrating. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so Dice, how are you, man? Now, Twitch, ironically, is kind of like the usual thing, you know, so I'm used to it, to set up stuff. Holy Revenant, ciao! So Dice, how have you been, man? Let me see. How is the exercising? Work? My Darkest Dungeon squad. Okay, so Linus, this I suppose it's a YouTube sub, right? Like a regular YouTube sub. So thank you. But it's kind of, like I said yesterday, you know, when we were playing Cuphead. It's weird because I get like maybe like a 80 subs per day, you know? And so only sometimes the sub shows on the notification, which I guess is better because otherwise it would be constantly or, you know, often appearing. But I don't know why it doesn't do it for all of them, you know? It's not a member because I don't even have the options for the members. It also sounds very... member doesn't sound too well. Okay, so here basically you were talking about YouTube not working. It's very much struggle with the regular enemies. As I was about to complete a quest, a mini boss called the Collector showed up and killed half my squad. Oh, you were talking about the Darkest Dungeon. Okay. Okay, so let me scroll here. Just learning the game. Sad part is the squad that I did a good job, but then the Collector decided they want to finish this quest. Okay, so a character called the Collector killed your squad in Darkest Dungeon. I never played this, so I don't know exactly what it is. I need to sneeze, I think. I need to sneeze. Holy shit. Oh man. I went through like a black hole for a moment. I felt the same way about my Plague Doctor. What? It was my first painful... Okay, you're talking about that game, right? Darkest Dungeon. Woo! Salute, thank you. That's Italian for bless you. No, actually, salute means health. It's like Gesundheit in German. May he rest in peace. People mourning for Darkest Dungeon characters. Valerio, thank you again for the 21 months. Ciao Nexa. Yo John, howdy. Hope you're doing well. My favorite coffee would probably be the Death Wish brand. What the fuck? So where are you, John? You're from the US, right? 20th month. We already are in the 21st, I guess. Ah, okay. So all right. Maybe just because of the week passing. Yeah, because it was last week. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Cedric. What's up? Pebble, sorry. Hey, Sheds, how you doing? Doing well. Oh, that's a little laggy, the emote. Forever and ever, X-Black, yo, thank you, man. Rupa Sensei, buonasera, che si dice? Si dice niente. Just chilling, you know? But we're gonna animate in a moment. Okay, I reached the end of the Twitch chat. My job, kill the monster, get coin. Use coin on McDonald's app. Get points. Use points to get a free McChicken. What is a Mac? Is that like a? Is a McChicken a hamburger? I mean I don't even know what it is. I suppose it's like a kind of burger that has chicken in the middle. I haven't been at McDonald's in probably 10 years. No, more maybe. Burger King was the last one that I was going to, but I find it, I don't know, just plastic. Leaves like a bad aftertaste. I don't really. And also, it's kind of expensive here in Italy. It's ridiculous. It's like, why, bro? It's bad. I mean, okay, a Whopper maybe sometimes. Okay, you know, but it's still, even though it's kind of yummy, the idea of having it, it leaves me like this kind of like plasticky taste in my mouth. So yeah, I'd rather spend basically €1 more and having like a decent, you know, actual, you know, local burger that has decent fries that are chunky, you know. Jacques, thank you, dude. You inspired me to beat the Radagon. the Dorgon. Wait, so you didn't kill that boss? You didn't kill the final boss before? How's the animation going? Yo, Schwarzwald. That sounds German. It's going pretty well. Like I said in the announcement, I finished the sketches, but I added some new scenes that I worked on, and I refined some of the stuff. So I think tomorrow probably I will start the outlines officially, because I added a lot of things after the announcement. I added some new scenes, and yeah. But I'm really happy that there's even some stuff that happens after what is supposed to be the end. It's gonna be very, very trippy. So yeah, it's going well. It's going well. It's been a very productive week. And what else I can tell you? Well, you'll see now that we start. But Zepthor, yo. I think I need to blow my nose. Let me see. Mysterious Boy says, your parody cartoons are perfect, my dear friend. They're not perfect. No, they're never perfect, but that's okay. Just saying you know Elden Ring story. Wait, just saying you know Elden Ring story is so fucking amazing. I really wish someone makes a high quality cartoon or movie, maybe Netflix. Yeah, that would be cool. It could be a thing. You're from Austria. Oh, Hology, yo. Did I say hi? I don't know if I said hi to you. I think I didn't see you before. No, okay, you're right there, okay. Sorry, just getting overwhelmed a little bit. Did you play Helldivers 2? No, I heard about it, saw videos, but I never played it. Lords of the Fallen vid? No, dude. No thanks. Just, like, I'm not saying that I hate the game or anything. It's just that I just don't have the time to do anything. I'm just dedicating all my time to this video, and then I'll probably do the DLC because you guys have been you know, nice to me on Patreon. So I think as it is now, it seems that I am definitely going to cover the DLC, and I can't wait. Stellar Blade, I don't really care about Stellar Blade. I mean, I said yesterday, you know, that it's a little bit too thirsty for my taste, and I don't understand what is so special about it. Kind of like Nier Automata. I played it. I played Nier Automata because there's some aspects that I found interesting, despite, you know, the anime-esque cheeks slapped in your face. That it's kind of like distracting to me. Like even like in Bayonetta, I know it's a good fuck. It's a good game, but it's just like a little bit weird. So Stellar Blade, I heard is even well done, you know, but I don't find any reason to really play it. On the other hand, Lies of P, I find it really, really good. I haven't played it either, but I watched the whole gameplay multiple times. I watched speedruns, and I will recommend it to all you guys. Especially because now I suppose it costs less. So it is excellent. It's really good actually. So it's in the middle of between Bloodborne and I suppose Sekiro. Jacques, thank you. I was on my 60th playthrough of Radagon. Ah, okay. Yikes. I guess you did beat the boss just a couple times, Damn. Your imagination is very good. I laughed a lot during watching them. Really, thank you. No problem. Thank you guys for watching, of course. Someone from Japan or China? Signore Chessman. Let me see, okay. Yeah, Lies of P is really tight. It's really cool. Did anyone do like a Lords of the Fallen parody? I mean, they made 2 games, if you think about it. Okay, I'm at the end here, so let me go get some water. Blow my nose too. Yo, Luceros. Rochelle mostly be lurking today, but nice to see you. Thank you for saying hi. I really appreciate it. Everyone doing these 1-minute cartoons and you just nuke them with your 20 minutes. I mean, I guess 45 minutes, more like. But I don't know, like I just like the format, I like to. I don't like to. I don't know. The idea of like having a whole arc, of the story is really satisfying to watch, and make a whole package that feel cohesive, even if it's a parody. I think it's something that I always loved. So I can kind of like look at what I'm doing, from beginning to the end and build it in a way that I feel like if I would do it small chunks, I would inevitably kind of repeat myself, and doing a whole big thing, I can kind of look at it from far away and understand like the rhythm of the jokes, and make it as varied as possible to make it like a fun experience, So I think that doing stuff in a big thing is, well, it's also, I would say that there's like, I suppose, negatives and positives about that, because on YouTube they want you to publish a lot of videos all the time. That is true. But at the same time, you can have more of a viral impact if you do a big video, right? So there's ups and downs, there's this positives and negatives. But it seems that if you want to really hit home, and do something that is like rewatchable, it seems that doing a big video is usually gives you more of a possibility to entertain people or to catch the attention of people, I suppose, Let me see. Man, I need to. Let me go forward here. What is the song? Be cool, be groovy, be wild. Okay. Is there a possibility to ever see like a transition parody where your character goes from one game to another? Maybe. I guess expect something weird happening in the new one. Yeah, all kinds of things are possible, but I think what is more important now is to cover the stuff about these games, meaning Elden Ring, that you can't miss, you can't just not feature some of the characters and enemies and stuff that are very iconic, about Elden Ring. That is my big priority at the moment. Mac Plastic. Marco Rossi says, if you come back to Italy with your talent, dude, I am in Italy. I'm Friuli, Venezia Giulia. I'm in the northeast of Italy. I've never moved. Where are you from? Di dove sei tu? Yo! Bot one plays. Hold on, almost at the end here. Doobie doobie doo doo doo. Lies of P was really well done. Yeah, also like a lot of bosses, a lot of variety. Yeah, it's kind of like Bloodborne, basically. But, you know, of course, Bloodborne is legendary. Lies of P, though, it's pretty good. I would say that it's clearly better than the vast majority of Souls-likes. Just like one step and more above any. All of those, you know, so instant buy for you guys if you're like, I don't know if I should, I would recommend it, even without having played it, but I saw so much of it, so many videos and speedruns. It's Sunday, can't complain, says Vincent. Nice. Says Lucid asks about these details about Mog. I guess some references to that could be, but trust me, you'll see something very unexpected. I can say yes or no, but I can say that it's gonna be really, you're gonna get Moog, yes, but it's gonna be really different. You get a glimpse of it in the trailer, I suppose. Will you make a Bloodborne animation someday? I honestly, I don't know. I said this many times, you know, because making a parody for Bloodborne will require a lot of work in terms of how much content is in it. But so, more importantly, like the thing that is more intimidating is the amount of architecture, because it just requires a shit ton of work, you know. So I told myself many years ago, you know, if I do something like that, I will have to hire people working with me, and I wasn't able to do that years ago. And even now, I still can't do that. So I suppose, you know, what I'm doing now is already kind of being at the max of my abilities as like a singular animator. So to do such a thing that is so complex, it will require not to, you know, if I don't want to die trying to make a damn parody, or, you know, simplifying drastically the quality, which I wouldn't be okay with. I wouldn't be able to tackle something like that. It's just like so complex, you know. Imagine like I just want to cry just thinking about the amount of architecture and places and it's like, yeah, it's just like impossible. I mean, it's not impossible, but I said, you know, before, I'm 36. I'm not anymore 25. And trust me, when you get to 36, and I still work really hard, and I work every day basically when I'm grinding at a new cartoon, but the amount of work that would be required for Bloodborne, it just like makes me want to cry. If I was working with other people, yes, but I can't afford it just yet. Yo, Cray, thank you. Oh, hold on, I saw also like a donation. Ah, Jacques, thank you for the 35. Wait, 35? That should be €2.50, maybe. I was a fan of Final Fantasy, but my personal favorite is FF16 because it came out, you know, on your birthday. FF16, I haven't played it, but I played Rebirth, and it's probably one of my favorite games. Oh my god, guys. I know that many of you guys maybe don't have a PS5, but holy fuck. I swear to god, man, like, FF7 Rebirth, oh man, it's one of my favorite games of... It's difficult to say, you know, of all time, but I just like, I never felt so much joy in my life. And I'm not even like a fanboy of FF7, to be honest. And then, you know, when I finished the game, I got into these simulator fights that are fucking... Yeah, some of them are cruel. You know, like people that play Dark Souls, they think they're playing like a hard game. Wait until you fucking play the simulator battles in FF7 Rebirth. Holy shit, dude. My god, they were like insane. So just this morning actually, I did the one of the last challenges. Didn't take too much to do it because it wasn't too hard, but it was so much fun, you know. You can also play with Sephiroth, and holy shit, dude, so cool. It's amazing. It's amazing. The kind of like team mechanics, and it just feels like a big brain, you know, kind of combat. It's like it's crazy how fun it is, because it's a hybrid of like action style like Dark Souls, if you want, with the dodging and all that, and also tactical, you know. So you have the tactical kind of stuff that you can give to the characters, and also the loadout. You go into the battle with the materia, and I fucking love it, man. I can't get enough of it. So yeah, if you have a PS5, just buy a Rebirth, because it's if you're fortunate enough to have a PS5. I bought the PS5 just for that game. It's crazy. Although I bought the PS5 also because I sold the PS4, and I'm gonna use the PS5 as a basically, you know, if I want to play Bloodborne from now on, I'm gonna use the PS5 because it's retro compatible, you know, because I have the disc for Bloodborne. Together we will devour the very gods and create the ultimate animation with our unlimited. Well, if I have unlimited support, dude, I'm gonna do a fucking movie. I'm gonna do an entire anime series, that's for sure. But I'm glad that I don't have that pressure to do that, to be honest. Because too much responsibility. But so bot one plays CZK20. Let me just check. CZK20. Sorry if I didn't. I was just like too focused on responding to the message. Thank you for the. Wait, check Corona. Krune of Czech Republic, right? It's like $1 maybe? Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so Bloodborne animation in 30 FPS. Just to echo the actual game. And it's lousy 30 FPS, which actually usually is even less than that, to be honest. Like 22 FPS. Oh man, this fucking beat is so sick. FF16 parody. But I know that it's pretty good, you know, FF16, but I personally, from what I've seen, I still prefer the tactical, you know, it's like action. Like I feel like a Rebirth is perfection in terms of combat. While FF16 I heard is more action, kind of like if you're playing, I don't know, like Devil May Cry maybe. The Final Fantasy VII Remake, dude, I made a parody. Of course I recommend it. And by the way, they unfortunately put a copyright strike, quote unquote, on my parody for FF7 Remake for the song that it's like in the credits. So I appealed, and they decided to split the revenue with the fucking label, and then I started to get like 0.1 cents for like, I don't fucking know, like 1,000 views. I get like 0.1 cents. So I was like, okay, fuck that. I'm gonna mute the track. And this decision basically is still under appeal with YouTube. So right now I'm not earning shit from the parody. And it's like, give me a fucking break, dude. But yeah, my parody for FF7 Remake, it's one of my favorite parodies I've ever done. So I hope that gets sorted out. Salty Frog. Glad I didn't miss another stream. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. John, you're gonna have a blast. It's amazing. Yo, Napa. Fuck. Sorry. Didn't know I'll be attending a party here. Was a fan of Final Fantasy, but my personal favorite. Okay, I already read that. Let me see. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, Bloodborne is one of the best From Software games ever made. I would say that it's so good that also making a parody is sacrilegious. sacrilegious. How do you say it? Like a sacrilegious, I guess. I played FF7 in 97 and I ditched it for Rebirth. What do you mean, Vincent? There's nothing to ditch, honestly. It's just like a modernization of it, you know. I played also the original, obviously. It's looking at me, I know. Armored Core 6, I haven't played it. But if I had to play a game, I would choose Lies of P before Armored Core. Jacques, heard AC6 is good but didn't have money for it. Because you're giving the money to me. Just buy the game, don't give me the money. FF7 Rebirth is a 70 buck soundtrack album that came with a nice game. Oh boy. I mean that I prefer it over the original now. I can't even imagine how part 3 is gonna be. I'm so excited, man. Yeah, the copyright bullshit with also because, you know, Napa, because if you split the earnings, it would have to be, you know, fair. But no, you get like 0.02. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Even Maximilian Dude made like a post saying that he's like all of his videos about FF7 Rebirth, but basically all of them got copyright strike or whatever, and he got like 0.10 cents. Are you fucking kidding me? It's just like it's a joke. It's a fucking joke. So I hope that the video gets the ending credits song, which is the part that was demonetized because it's like the song is playing during the credits. I hope it gets muted and the video comes back to being completely monetized so I can get those fucking €2 per day, which, you know, still kind of helps a little bit. So Yaboku, oi, ciao, Yaboku. That's the voice actor for for Miyazaki in the parody, my parody for Elden Ring. Yo, good to see you. It's nice to have you, man. Kermit Seppuku, what's up, hey man? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well, man. How are you? Okay, so I think we can start. Let me see. Okay, let me go get the napkin because I need to blow my nose. Old Armored Core soundtracks. Oh, we could play the soundtrack for Armored Core 6 if you guys want. Soon. Alucard, ciao. How are you, man? Okay, so let's start. Hold on, I got a Discord message here. Okay, let me check after. So we can give it lots of views. I mean, the parody already got. Let me check. I think it got an insane amount of views. The FF7 remake parody. Let me check because I don't remember now. I think it was like 1.5 million. Let me see. See, it still says ineligible for monetization. Give me a fucking break. 2,073,000 views? Holy shit, dude. And it was getting more traction, especially now with... That's why I got the copyright strike, because I feel like I got more traction, and so the copyright bullshit started to... So stupid, man. But, yeah, Hology, have you seen it? Like that parody I made? But anyway, so, yeah, let's begin. Let's draw. Where the fuck is my slipper? Oh my god. Alright, before I break everything, let me check if this is a little bit complicated. Giant tablet, as always, in my way. Getting in my way. Okay, boom. talked so much that the computer got into sleep mode. I wanna stop the stream. Doesn't fuck around. Well, I mean, honestly, I'm pretty. I suppose, you know, I'm very grateful that the parody did so much so far, you know, get plenty of views and it didn't get any copyright problems. It's kind of like crazy to me that it went smooth so far, you know. I guess I like to see the positive, you know. All right, so boom. Okay. Can switcheroo stream standard. No, wait, animation standard. Oh, okay, so guys, I need to update the Patreon. So, apparently, it's too loud. Apparently, we hit 276. Which is amazing. So thank you guys for helping out, because you know there was also some people that after the stream of last time they jumped in, you know, and that was really nice. And also some people who were already Patreons but they got kind of kicked out of the system because of the credit card or stuff like that. They kind of like contacted me. They were like, you know, I'm back. So I was like, yes. So yeah, we're ahead 276 and I'm super happy. Thank you guys, seriously. So let me see. Horace on Steam. Wait, Horace? I think I heard that name of a game before. So Jacques says, forgot to say, Shaz, I'm currently working on a 3D printing object to give you for making me inspired to keep my dream job to life. Yo, what? The 3D printing object? Really? I guess if you want to, like, you shouldn't spend your money to send it here, you know? But I wonder where you could send it, because I don't have a PO box. I should have it, maybe? I don't know. Not yet, because Final Fantasy honestly isn't my cup of tea. I see. Sacrilege. Qualified as a 3D animator to work with big companies. So, you do 3D modeling. What do you use? Blender? I use Blender for my stuff. When I have some logos and stuff like that in the parodies and stuff. What do you think about Dark Souls Archthrones? I saw like Pastry no, what's up? I saw some previews of that, like I think there was like a beta version, and yeah, I mean, I'm not, how can I say, like full conversion mods, right? They're really cool. But it depends how many, like, it feels like on that mod they put some stuff from Bloodborne, which feels kind of weird. But I would say that I'm not too much of a fanatic, you know, of Souls games where I need to play like a full conversion mod. I'd rather, you know, play other games in the meantime, or replay the game that I already know and wait for the DLC, you know. So I'm not too much into like, I'm so into it that because I am into it, but what I'm trying to say is that when I was like a teen, I was so into GTA 3, GTA Vice City, you know. I was like super obsessed with it. And so any mods, there was even like there was like a mod for GTA 3 where you could like ride bikes, which wasn't even a thing back then, because Vice City introduced the bikes. And so there were like mods that could make that happen, you know, so it was like mind-blowing. And so those to me, they were like, I was so into that game, I was obsessed with it almost, you know, that I just wanted to try stuff, you know, to experiment with it. But for Souls games, I like the way that they are as they are, you know. So I feel like a mod is I don't know, it feels like a little bit tacked on. But this one, Archthrone, seems to be really well done. So I guess that's what I think. And if you guys are super into Dark Souls 3, you should play it, honestly. Jacques, thank you. Fusion 360 and Blender. What is Fusion 360 specifically? Autodesk? Oh my god, dude. Autodesk Maya was a fucking nightmare trying to learn it. Thinking about making a parody of Demon Souls. No, but I think I'm gonna probably buy Demon Souls for the PS5 for cheap and play it. Maybe I can even stream it at some point. Why not? Because yeah, I haven't played Demon Souls. I saw super in-depth gameplays, people playing it, you know, from beginning to the end, multiple times, but I haven't played it myself. But it is fascinating, you know. All right, so let me go get a napkin, because otherwise I'm gonna melt. They have broken Fallout 4 again and mods. Well, they released like an update there, right? I mean, they broke like them out. That's what happens, right? Like there was an upcoming mod called like a full conversion. And see, for example, you know, the London Fallout 4 London or something like that, I think it's called. That is so impressive. That is so like full of actually modeled assets that to me it feels less tacky than other stuff. And so something like that, they work on it for many years. It feels like something that I would actually try, you know? Like the Fallout London mod is fucking amazing for Fallout 4. So it's too bad that unfortunately it kind of like they have to delay the release, because it was gonna release like now, but they have to delay it because of the update that the Bethesda made, you know? So it's a whole kind of problem now that they have to deal with. But they say that they're gonna be able to kind of I suppose, you know, they have to code the game so that it works with the update, because otherwise stuff would be broken. So they have to kind of work on it for an extra, maybe like a month or a couple weeks. But yeah, I would suggest you guys, if you like Fallout, to try the mod Fallout London, because it seems really promising, you know? Its age is a not supposed. Wait, what? Demon Souls is fun, but it's aged. It has aged. It's noticeable. Very cool level design, though. Yeah, I would say that when I played Dark Souls for the first time, I was kind of turned off because I played first Dark Souls 3. Well, technically I played first Dark Souls 1, but I didn't finish it. Then I played Dark Souls 3, and then going back to Dark Souls, the first one was kind of difficult because of the fact that it was kind of like clunky. So playing even Demon Souls felt like a little bit like, I don't know. Plus I you know, at the time I didn't have a PS3 or the game, you know. The avatar face expression, says Edma. So when is Archthrones coming out, by the way? Oh, have you guys played also the Convergence mod for Elden Ring? I know a guy that streams who works on it. I forgot his. I think it's called Jockey something. He's on Twitch. All right, let me get water and a napkin. Okay. No, don't you go into standby, motherfucker. Still pretty cold in Italy at night. Dark Souls 2? No, honestly no, because it's not one of my favorites. Plus there's already other parodies, so. But yeah, my focus now is to do the new parody for Elden Ring and then probably the DLC. Oh, this song is good. Okay, so. Here we go. Alright, so we need to do the character here. Hope you guys can hear me well. Blah, blah, blah. We don't talk about Dark Souls 2 around here. You can talk about everything you want. It's just that I don't have much to say. Wait until Godwin wakes up. Okay, so why is the... Yeah, let me turn just a little bit. Okay, so we need to put the character the top of this cliff. Let me see what we can do here. So I suppose he has to be in front of this rock. So we can put it here. So he's not gonna be exactly centered. Like I want it to be more to the side, you know? Also, I don't want to give him the helmet for this particular scene. I don't think we need it. Hold on, let me check my footage here. Let me see the reference for the cape. Where the fuck is it? Bro. Where are you? Did I swear? I take a screenshot of stuff and then I forget one angle. My goodness, man. Alright. Yeah, so. Oh my god, dude. Jacques. Yo, thank you for the 35 Zar. Can you make a 3D map but the characters are 2D animated? A 2D map? What do you mean by map? Yeah, you can blend 2D with 3D. I do it myself sometimes. Even like Studio Ghibli does like a mixture of... Like you think about, for instance, Princess Mononoke. There were, even like in 1997, there were like some hybrids between 3D and 2D. It's called compositing, basically. So I think I need to put the head like that. Let me check. But it has to look a little bit more up. Okay. Yeah, even Attack on Titan has a lot of 3D. Even some of the Titans, which looks a little bit off, but you get used to it, I guess. But it's not my favorite thing about it. Definitely not a big fan of the sequences in 3D, but some of them are really well done, especially after the second season. And I really enjoyed it because it's still like there's a lot of like matte painting that is really well done with the good colors, you know, instead of just like slapping a 3D model of a, you know, building or stuff like that. But some stuff was a little bit more rough around the edges. Yeah, the problem is that many times they tend to forget to match the... Basically, like they animation usually runs at 24 frames per second, you know, which is the movie. Movies run at 24 frames per second. And animation usually is going at 12 FPS, 12 frames per second. So when they introduce 3D backgrounds, they tend to make it hyper fluid, like more than maybe even 60 FPS. No, maybe not 60 FPS, but usually 30 FPS. And it looks weird. Instead, what you need to do is to blend animation with the 3D, like drawn animation with the 3D environment, you know? And you have to make sure to have a consistency in the frame rate. Like in this case, for instance, when you see this panning in the scene, you know, I have 24 frames for the camera, but any animation that you will see here, like the character, let's say that the character looks around, right? His head will go at 12 frames per second, which is usually the amount of frames that you need to make an animation look fluid enough. And if you make it more fluid, it looks not as good, honestly. It looks weird. So yeah, nice work, man. Thank you, Secret. Making animation on the new DLC coming out this June. I think so, you know, because I got new supporters on Patreon, and so I feel like I definitely can make it, you know. So yeah, I'm still doing it on my own, you know. So it's gonna take some time, but I'm excited, you know. I'm still kind of debating if I want to stream the DLC. I don't know. Demon Slayer is gorgeous, but some 3D can look off compared to the rest of the scene. Demon Slayer looks amazing, to be honest. I don't remember if I noticed any 3D that was a little bit tacky, because it's been a while since I watched it, but so far I remember that it was pretty good. If anything, you know, Yosoni-san, thank you. The least of the issues with Demon Slayer is the 3D backgrounds. It all looks really good, you know. It's more that so far I enjoyed it, you know, but I don't find it that new. Kind of like the whole thing. It's like feels like a Inuyasha style thing, you know. I have Fallout 4 on PC and Xbox. My Xbox runs, PC doesn't. I heard that, Nappa. I heard that it's because fucking Bethesda, you know, it's optimized like my balls. Sucks. But I guess on consoles, it runs well. I mean, when I played Fallout 4, I think I had back like in 2015, I had a 1970, GTX 970, back then. Now I have a 1080 Ti. Fate strengthened next build. That's a typical one. Wait, you mean... I thought you had like a character that cranked all those things. You mean like different characters, right? Alex, yo, dude. Oh, fuck, that was too loud. Thank you. You're too kind. Let me cook. But thank you for the $5. You're very kind. Thank you. It's coming. Hold on. So, Chemi, did you continue with Demon Slayer? Have you watched all of it? Lots of QOL stuff. Convergence. Okay, so Convergence is amazing, says Salty. Lots of QOL, quality of life stuff, and the way it plays like a new game, but still maintaining Elden Ring vibes, of course. So what would you say that, without spoilers, I guess, but what was the thing that struck you the most about Convergence? Because I know that it's really well done, you know? Let me see. Is it showing the notification from Alex? Today YouTube is a little bit, let's say, slow. Okay, so I think the thing about the shoulder pad is that it's actually above the rest. It's like this. But the arm below goes below the cloak. Okay. So let me put a little bit more on screen. Maybe like this. Oh, there you go. Didn't fight Millennia? Yep. Last arc of Demon Slayer is already published in Japan only? Really? How many seasons is that? Is it? Currently watching it? Oh, okay. This is why you're lurking? Multitasking, right? So I think we should also give him definitely the scabbard, I think it's called. The sword, I guess it could be in his hand, but let's do the scabbard first. Do 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 do. Peanut butter, yo, dude, thank you. How are you? Boom. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, thank you for the €5. Tsar, thank you. Thank you, peanut butter. Peanut butter. Curved gate sword? Nah. This sword is fucking awesome. Okay, let's put it here for now, even though maybe... I guess it looks good, you know? I was thinking of having it in his hand. But yeah, we can just put it here. But yeah, guys, there will be like a scene that is really intense that we're gonna animate soon. It involves a mini boss, a secondary boss, but it's really still pretty important. Oh ho, animation, what's this project? Mohawk Man, what's up? Are you coming here from my YouTube channel or maybe randomly? But yeah, this is the continuation of my Elden Ring parody. You know, like tackling some more difficult bosses and stuff. So it's gonna be pretty intense. Flame! What's up, dude? Got ED? What is that? What do you mean? But yeah, thank you again, Peanut Butter. Thank you, dude. Let me put a heart there. Thank you so much. Scrolling art on Twitch. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Mohawk. Welcome, welcome. What is ED, dude? Should be the Bloodhound Knight Sword because it's like super OP. The sword, well, you should know. You seem like super knowledgeable about Elden Ring. Hold on. Da, da, da. The song. This is a bopper, dude. The song bops. I really like that it has like this very chunky little button here. Because it feels like you can swing the sword like very fucking hard. And you're not gonna lose it. You know what I mean? It's awesome. Dun, da, 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 dun, dun. Dun, 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 da, da, da. Thank you, John. Thank you. This is gonna be a pretty satisfying parody. Pretty slick. I'm super happy already with all this animated sketches. Although these animated sketches are only for the stream, obviously. Which is pretty exciting for me to finally work on these. Okay, so let me just put a little bit of kind of pseudo color, like a placeholder color. So that we can cover the empty spaces and get a feel for the... Jacques, thank you. So design looks like an executioner sword. Now this is the Bastard sword. It's like a longer version of the... It's almost like... What was it called in DS3? Because the Master Sword, I think in other games, it used to be like a long sword. But in this game, it's actually... It's actually almost like... I think it's a great sword. It's not a colossal sword, but it's a great sword. Yo. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow, dude. It's pretty amazing, by the way, to see people that are coming from randomly from Twitch and they discover this stream. It's so cool. Love it. So, I think I'm gonna probably take this arm and actually make it complete so I can put it behind the cloak. So basically I group it. I do this and then I can move it around to see where I want it exactly, or even scale it. See, can do this and separate every piece, you know, just like that. Of course, now here there's a little bit of a belt. Hey, man, the song. Yeah, kind of like this, you know. I like it. Oh, dang, log, you got some viral stuff? Got COVID, dude. I'm an animator too. What? Really? That's crazy. And was looking for a stream to listen to something at work. I recognized the program in your stream preview. I hope all goes well. You know, you saying hope all goes well, I think it's also because you you recognize this program is from 2005 and I am stubbornly still using Flash, Macromedia Flash. So I think you were kind of implying, just kidding of course, but I'm implying that you're saying you need help of some deity to deal with a software that is this fucking old. I'm sure that if you animate, you know the software, right? I never bothered to upgrade to any new, especially because they're subscription based, and it's like, no thanks. Also because they don't have much to offer more than this software already does, you know? But yeah, that's awesome, Mohawk. If you want to share some stuff like... exactly, yeah, if it works, it works. If you want to share some stuff, like you can go to the Discord, you know, if you feel like it. Because, you know, the people sharing, you know, art in the art channel. Actually, let me see if the command works, because I should have fixed the problem, guys. Let me see if it shows on Discord. You should be able to see it on YouTube on the screen. If it comes up. There you go. Okay, it works. So in case you're interested, if you want, you can do that. Yeah, I had to basically remake the Nightbot. Basically, I had to make him a mod for the stream again. It broke, so I had to redo it, basically. Night of the Onion. Will you ever do a Bloodborne parody? Look, the moment that Patreon goal thing right there goes to 350, I would say most definitely yes. I think I should probably say that as a default now. Because if I at least have one person helping me, there's a higher chance that I can tackle Bloodborne. But I don't think it's gonna happen, so... that will be like a record, all-time record for my career. But yeah, for now I'm really focusing on this new parody and also the DLC for Elden Ring. If I like the DLC, but I think so. It's rare to randomly find good streams. A lot of streamers out there aren't for everyone. I found Shazmin through my Dark Souls 3 phase when I was trying to learn everything to beat the game. Really? It's so funny to me that you found the parody. Yo, Peanut Butter. You have been a patron for the last 2 years? Let me... Do you have a different nickname there? Dude, that's amazing. Thank you. That's fucking awesome, dude. But yeah, I only... like I said even last time, I hate, you know, to... Hold on, let me see if I can log in here. I'm happy, you know, with people supporting me only if they have a stable job, you know, they don't have a problem with supporting someone, you know, they can, you know, have any issue. Like, the fact that they would, like, someone would, if they want to use the money, even if it's like $1, whatever, to something that they enjoy, you know, and they have a limited amount because they don't work, you know. I don't want those people. Please keep your money, keep it for yourself, you know. But for people that can, you know, it's helping a lot. Let me check if it's the same, because I have the audience panel here. It's called. Let me check. What the? Oh my god. Because I have another one that is called Whittaker. Another supporter. I see you. Damn, dude. Thank you so much, man. I see you. Love it, man. Especially because, you know, I always say, you know, that I don't care how much, you know, even if it's just like even if it's like the lowest tier, I don't care, you know, just like another person supporting me is super kind, you know. It's a new supporter, you know. It's like no matter the amount, you know, it's just like super nice and kind, you know. I wish all my patrons were like $1 or whatever. Like, What matters is that like it's a person that decides to support, you know, just like it doesn't matter how much, because it's like a recurring, you know, support, and that's a lot of motivation for me. But that's also the thing, you know, about these years, you know, is that because of the Patreon, I can't really think of like stopping, because it's like, no, if they're supporting me, why should I stop? And also it's also the reason why I can't even, like, I said no to so many people to do stuff like commissions and stuff like that, because, dude, why would I do that if people support me? Why? It's just like, it will be so disrespectful, you know. So I just don't understand that. It's nonsense to me, you know. Yes, if someone doesn't make enough that they have to rely on doing that, I understand. But in my case, even if I'm not rich, I can still do as a full-time job. But that doesn't mean that I have to fuck with other stuff, because all my attention goes into this. And that's why you get very long animations like these, you know. It's because I am literally doing just that all the time. What is this song? Let me skip. I feel like I need to sneeze soon. What inspired you, says Flame, to make your parodies? Well, I used to make comics of my things that were happening in my school. Then I remember that one of the biggest kind of like, I suppose, turning points, you know, was when I made a parody of, I made like a comic book that was making fun of Mission Impossible 2 back in 2001 or something. So from then, I think I made also a comic book. Well, I showed it on the last stream, you know. I made like a page. Like I was so scattered-minded, I was doing random stuff at the time when I was like 14, no, maybe 13. I made like a pseudo parody of Doom 3, still, you know, on paper. And yeah, and then like I started to every now and then like kind of take a game, you know, like there was a bunch of game that I covered like as just like a simple page, you know, on my diary or on my school books, you know, instead of taking notes of what they were doing of the school subjects, I will like do, you know, comics about games, making fun of them. I think I also made like a strip about Half-Life 2. And so, yeah, I've always had this thing about, oh, another thing that I was doing all the time is that I would take like a advertisement on TV, but usually Italian stuff. So that's why it's not really relatable for you guys. And I would make a parody of it. So it was always about parodies for me. Taking something that is legit, you know, that is like on TV or something like that, and make fun of it. So movies, you know, games. So yeah, I always liked that. Just me making fun of stuff and taking something that is serious or, you know, supposed to be serious and flip it on its head, you know? Dark Souls is the multi-million-dollar budget version of episodes. Castle Crashers is some banger music. Castle Crashers? Ah, yeah, that's a Flash game, right? But maybe it's not even Flash at this point. It's like it was made. The assets were made in Flash, I suppose, right? Goddamn, I feel so old. How old are you, Paranoxes? The children born when that software was published are now in college. Oh my god. Dude. What the fuck? That killed me just now. Yep, I've been using Photoshop since version 7.0 and stopped upgrade on CS6. Dude, me too! I have CS6 here. Look, I can prove it to you. You can see it here, right? Hold on. Look. Stream standard. Do you see the icon on the bottom left? That's CS6. Dude. Same. That's amazing. Sonic Adventure, yeah. The Middle Earth movies? The Middle Earth movies? What do you mean, Alucard? Makes me want to go back and watch the Flood parody. I haven't watched that parody in like ages. I mean, ever. I think I watched it maybe in 2017. When was the turning point when you got into animation as opposed to making comics? Okay, let me hold on to that just a sec. What the fuck? When Tomb Raider came out? Really? Jax. Thanks for your word. Don't worry, man. Like, thank you for helping, you know? It's really nice of you. A is not happy with the lack of Bloodborne animation, but you know what? My friend Title Enlarge on Twitch, he's working on a episode of a Bloodborne animation. The Ancient Dragon? What do you mean? Come on. I'm from 1988. Can be worse than that, right? How do you stay focused on the video you're making? How do you stay motivated? Well, hold on. So first, about switching from animation, instead of comics, making animations. I started to use Flash because I had a project, a personal project that I don't want to disclose because it's something that I've been keeping in my kind of like my sleeve for many years, and there's a possibility that one day I will make it into something official. So I don't want to disclose it yet, but it's a original character basically that I made. And so I basically started to make it, to animate it, you know, to make episodes, funny stuff that had this character showing. And I actually made episodes. Like I legitimately made like a couple of, like 5 episodes with this character. I was planning to do like an actual legit series, you know? But then I got kind of like distracted with the cartoon parodies of video games. And I think it was a good idea, you know, because I loved it. But, so yeah, right there I started to learn how to use Flash, and I had a tablet, like a little tablet with a pen. So not tablet monitor, actually tiny tablet on the desk, you know. It sucked. It really sucked. And only in 2015 when I got full time, even though I was not earning anything, it was more like trying to see how it goes. But in 2015 I bought this Cintiq tablet, and I'm amazed that this motherfucker still works. How many years after? 8, 9 years? It's just like, what the these fucking tablets, they're fucking insane. I mean, I was asked to do like a sponsorship with Wacom, and I said no. But in a way, I guess I'm endorsing them because I'm saying that this shit is fucking... It resists the ages. Okay, so as you can see, the idea is there, you know, with this kind of panning shot. So let's add some more details, and then let's tackle a new scene, but one that is a little bit more simple, but really cool. Probably with Melania. We'll think about it. So let's kind of like change some things here and there, maybe some light. Again, these are just placeholder colors, you know, but let's kind of fuck around a little bit, see what we can do. So first of all, I want to move all of this stuff to the left, to the right, just a bit. Okay, let me see the screenshot here. Meow, 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 meow. So, there was a question about... There was a little boy when I enjoyed Tomb Raider games. Oh man. What do you mean? You mean the original Tomb Raider games? Because I witnessed the first one coming out. I'm the Salty Frog, and since... Hold on, sorry. Since I better use Twitch these last months, I may switch to YouTube entirely. Oh, okay, thank you for letting me know. It sucks that you have a different name here, because I can't keep up with all these different names, you know? I struggle so much. Turning 46 this year. Cat Lady Gamer, so you're female, right? Lady. That's awesome. There's a couple people here that are older. Usually on Twitch, though. That's amazing. I have so much respect for it, the fact that... Because especially in Italy, you know, like, people that are from a younger generation, they're not exposed to video games, and it's just like a thing that I never understood, you know, because it's... There's a degree of stigma against video games in Italy. I don't give a fuck, you know, but there is that. So from someone that is from, let's say, 79 or whatever, 1982. But then there's outliers, like my girlfriend's boyfriend, who is from... Oh shit, I think he's from 7... Like, it's crazy, like, he's from 70... Oh my god, wait. My sister is from 79. I think he's like from 77, and he's playing Fallout. It's amazing. I love him. So yeah, that restores my faith in humanity, basically. You threw dog meat at the guy and he exploded. My god, dude. Also, there was like a Mad Max reference there, right? I remember that. It's very close to the actual game. Is that... Oh, uneasy, you know, this is just like shitty colors. Can you imagine when it's gonna be complete? When you farm the chicken? Yeah, I'm gonna put some reference there. Girlfriend's boyfriend. My... What the fuck did I say? My sister's boyfriend. Did I say girlfriend's boyfriend? The fuck? Oh god. Oh man. Let me see. Gonna lurk for a bit. Don't worry, man. I did? I'm sorry. Okay, my sister's boyfriend. The fuck? What is wrong with me? So, there was a question that I wanted to respond that I left behind. Almost 20-year-old software, yeah. Okay, so how do you stay focused on the video you're making? Stay motivated. Yo, thank you for the follow. Maybe on subs? I'm already happy with the subs that I have, don't worry. Same in Germany, many other places. Interesting. Save your hard work before you accidentally lose it. Yes, I will save in a moment. It's still not, you know, dangerous, but good that you said it. Because, you know, when I'm on my own, I know where to save very easily, you know, but when I'm talking with you guys, I have a different kind of like, how do you say, different feel for the time that is passing. Oh my god. Yo! Oetami, thank you for the Prime! Hey! That's awesome, thank you! So, you guys, by the way, if you have Amazon Prime, let me remind. So, if you have Amazon Prime and you are on Twitch, if you want, you can use the Prime. Basically, like with Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free on Twitch, and yeah, that counts as a normal sub. And I get a couple euros, you know, So that's super nice. But only if you don't, like, if you just have the Prime sub there, you don't use it, you know, you're like, okay, let's give it to Shez. So just a reminder in case you didn't know, you know, so. All right, let me see. PTP just subscribed. I think this is a YouTube regular sub. Thank you. You should see my recordings from Elden Ring, then you understand why I find it needed to excuse myself for being a woman. What the fuck? There's like all kinds of like female streamers that are playing all the Souls games now, and it's restoring my faith in humanity, to be honest. When I was working as a QA game tester last year, I was called Mummy by people I was working with. It was pretty funny sometimes. I mean, as long as you... like, I don't get butthurt about nicknames and shit like that, you know, so... ever, honestly, you know. But it's nice that you take it as a badge of honor, I guess, you know, like... I think that's very positive. Like, if someone calls me, I don't know, in a way that it's even like, you know, referencing the fact that I'm Italian, I don't care, you know, it's like, it's funny to me. Let me see. It's a weird way to speak in third person. Then I found out they hired me mainly because I'm old and the company wants to be inclusive. What? Really? But then they found out that you were good? That's amazing. I'm a mom, so no big deal, but I made some truly bizarre situation. I see. There's one of our... in our community that is... also a mother, and yeah, she's I don't remember exactly how old she is, and yeah, it's called Hell Nurse on Twitch. I also know her name, but I don't wanna But now it's in the mainstream that it takes more money and has more popularity than the entire movie industry. I mean, even my parents, you know, when I said that I'm gonna do this thing on YouTube, they were very skeptical, you know. Never like saying, you know, oh, you shouldn't do it. They were kind of like, But they saw that even like with normal kind of jobs, you know, doing editing for people, photographs, video editing I was doing mainly, you know, for companies. That I was doing artistic stuff, you know, and even like small animations, like small infographics and animations like that. I was earning some money, you know, so they were low-key kind of like, okay, let's see what is cooking, you know, and I was able to change like their perspective, like, okay. When they saw that I was getting, you know, people helping me on Patreon, they were like, whoa, that's crazy. Yo, Stefan, what happened? Why did you delete the message? Paranoxis, can I ask you, like, when did you become a mom? Like, what age? If you don't mind. I would like to have a, you know, family. At 32. That's a it was an accident, lol. But I think it's a good age. It's like a pretty good, like for today's standards, you know, where people have to figure out what they want to do in life. You know, I think it's pretty good. Like generations before, they were like, okay, 22, let's have a child, and it's like, motherfucker, you still have to develop your brain, you know. Actors and musicians doing voice acting for games. Yeah, like from my point of view, you know, I never for a second doubt the validity of video games. It's just like, I would even argue that it's more artistically has a higher value in many ways than cinema. So yeah, from my point of view, there's no whatsoever. Damn. Dun, dun, dun. Song is funny to listen because I literally painted chaos last night. You painted chaos, like the blobby friend. Good night, Shaz. I'm gonna work on your design later. Jacques, thank you, dude. Good luck, okay, for the 3D printing, right? Is that what you were gonna do? Speaking of cinemas, have you seen any movies lately? I've seen Dune Part 2, and I kind of want to see this movie called Civil War. I don't know if it's good though. Is it from the same guy who made Annihilation? The Annihilation was fucking amazing. The one with Natalie Portman. Very trippy sci-fi. I really enjoyed it. The Last of Us shows and games. Yeah, that was pretty unexpected, right? 24 and wouldn't have a kid right now. You shouldn't. You should wait. I think. Fall Guy? What is Fall Guy? It sounds like a video game, right? Wanted to see Civil War 2? Awesome. Is it about like a civil war in the US? I suppose that's what it is. I have no idea what it is about, to be honest. It's not. If I really planned, I would have found myself a kid when I was 20. So you actually plan to have it when you were 20? But I don't think it's probably a good idea now at 20, because you're not mature enough, right? Now I'll be done. Technically, wait. Then now I'll be done. Technically, I am since I'm divorced and not living with my kids, but still 30 and later is just too late. Why would you say that? It's a legit question, you know. I'm curious. Oh, okay. So in your specific, from your perspective, you know. I see. You know, not everybody has to fit, you know, certain type of mold, you know. You are you, and things went that way, you know. And I just hope that despite the difficulties, you found your balance, you know, in life, and you do what you like, and you tried your best, you know. But if I ever planned like you know, planning all this stuff, I wouldn't wait. But then why you wouldn't wait? That's what I'm asking, you know. What about using sorcery and incantation magic in your parody? If so, then casting the Babo should be like Mercury's Bobo Blast. I might fuck with that to some degree, maybe in the future, in the parodies, just as a change of pace. I have all planned, but I'll have to play the DLC first to kind of like decide some things, you know. The 90s age 20 was a bit more mature than today. I don't know. People learn so much new stuff, and they learn also how to deal with their emotions way earlier. People talk about psychology and how to break down the things that they do in life. And generations ago, people were just kind of not even questioning why they do stuff. But now there's a lot of... I have actually, even though you see TikTok and other cancer stuff, I have a lot of faith in many of the newer generations, because I feel like they have more... Many people seem to have more tools to learn about stuff in general, you know? Well, generations before, people were just kind of do stuff like robots, kind of like, especially TV, you know? TV was just like brainwashing people all the time. It's an action movie about a stuntman. Civil War is indeed... What if a modern civil war would happen in the USA? My god. That movie must be heavy as fuck, but I'm super interested in watching it. Castlevania animated series. I never watched it, but I saw some pieces of it. Nocturne series with Richter Belmont. Oh. Last of Us is pretty cinematic on its own. Last of Us really caught me unprepared. I didn't think I was gonna like it, to be honest. I really enjoyed it. Full of gray hairs. Hey, at least I don't have gray hairs. Only on my beard. Exactly, yeah, there's a lot of civil wars in the world already. I wouldn't wait because as a woman I know my body would be better for a kid in my 20s. Also my patience was bigger, and by today my kid will be grown up, independent. I see. But yeah, I don't know, it's very subjective still. There's some aspects about, you know, aging as a woman and your limits and possibilities that are kind of, you know, like my sister had her daughter at 34. Yeah. My girlfriend. My sister. My girlfriend's boyfriend. My sister boyfriend's girlfriend's boyfriend. My brain is frying. And true, when I was around 20, people in my age, at your age, were way more mature. No idea what happened to these young folks. Pretty embarrassing at times. I mean, again, you know, I feel like many younger people, they are... It's weird, you know, like... There's a lot of people who are young, you know, people today that they are stupid because of like superficial stuff, you know, they consume, like social media and stuff like that. But then there's people who are really out of the choir, you know, they are able to use all the technology they have today and actually be amazing and stuff. And I look at those people and I'm like, okay, respect, you know. And meanwhile, you know, people from that generation, when I was younger, they were just like kind of like robots. They're just being brainwashed by TV and doing basically what everybody was doing around them, kind of like following the standard, you know. But now people do stuff that is more outlandish. Oh, sorry. So I have a 50-50 kind of faith in new generations. Also because, you know, think about people that do wars and shit like that. It's fucking old people, old fucking idiots. But younger people, they seem to be more towards why the fuck are we fighting, you know, shit like that. And the truth is that, you know, in a way, people that say, oh, you know, all these people that are on Twitter, you know, and they hate each other and all the shit. Yes, but it's relatively innocuous, you know, because it's like people going through the motions of being teenagers and showing off and then saying stupid shit on Twitter, you know. But that is not as harmful as the fucked up shit that some people feel entitled to do, you know, like horrible shit that happens in the world due to people corruption, you know, and stuff like that is super bad. So it's almost like we're bitching about stuff that is not that important, because if someone says something stupid on Twitter, it could be that after a couple of years they mature, you know. We're not talking about the idiots like, you know, on YouTube making millions of dollars showing off their Lamborghini. Like, those are basically the 0.1% of people. I'm talking about regular folks. We have more technology, we have more stuff that people can use to be smarter, and many people, they actually, many young people today, they use that to their advantage, and they are intelligent. And I would say that the average young kid from today, 10-year-old, is probably way more intelligent than I was when I was 10. I think it's true. I mean, there's something in me that tells me that I should say that those fucking youngsters are completely lost and they suck, and my generation is better, but I don't think so. And the usual older person would be like, you know, oh, those fucking young people, they suck. Yes, there's a lot of stuff that sucks, but I try to push against it, you know. But yeah, the AI stuff is pretty sketchy though. Even when it comes to like studying, you know, in school, because you can just basically you can just like look up stuff with the AI or just create a whole thesis just by using AI. That is very, very worrying, you know. Just beat Owl in Sekiro for a second time in the memory. That was hard. It is, yeah, Nexa. Father Owl, right? Clip that. Yeah, it's amazing. I also hate the abuse of AI. You were literally replaced, wow. But some idiot saying by using AI kids will get more creative. What? I also don't agree on that. I'm actually get along pretty well with people that could be my kids. I play a lot with them and discuss. That's awesome. I love that. It's just that sometimes I see clear lack of critical thinking, and this is what hurts, because without it, you can develop any opinion. Yeah, it's a good point. You know, like, you're from the US, because even the context of, you know, where you come from can be different, you know, because of different culture. Boomers flying cars and Japanese robots. Father Owl, yeah. Okay, so let me go back to this shit. Oh, from Poland. Okay, I know someone from the community here that's from Poland as well. No, wait, a bunch of people. Even someone that is in the Twitch chat now. Okay, so what were we doing here? Let's add some more details here. Now, more than that, I want to recheck the song is so dumb, by the way. Anyway, so let me go back to mod here. Let's check the lighting. I'm not gonna save, by the way, before everything implodes. Where the fuck is the screenshot here? Okay, checking the screenshots. Hold on. Too many fucking screenshots. Okay, got it. Alright. So. Okay, I can deal with this. Hold on. Fucking slide guitar. Please. Internet is much better. Oh, okay. It's working. Nice. Blast sorcery spell that looks like Kamehameha at the Mog. Easy kill. Comet Azure meme, yeah. Have they fucking nerfed that shit? Jack, what's up? Hey Sheds, I want to ask, did you play FF7 Rebirth? Dude, I did. I won't even say to you how many hours I have in it, but I would say that I basically fully immersed myself for like a week and something. Just this morning, actually. I haven't touched the game in like weeks, but this morning I did the last simulator battle. Man, I fucking love FF7 Rebirth. One of my favorite games of all time. Jacob says, "Yes, I just want you to know that I really love your animations." Thank you, Jacob. They help me to get through bad times. Have a good night. Thank you, Jacob. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Have a fantastic night. Okay, see you later. All right. So let me finish up this. Yo, Raul. Thank you. So. Down. So all this shit is actually facing the light here. And random lyrics. Oh yeah. Want to be the best. So random. You gotta believe in yourself if you want to do a parody that is 25 minutes long. Okay, so I'm just kind of like adding some volume to these rocks with like some random colors just to have an idea. Just to have an idea. It's looking pretty nice though. Random colors, not the final, just the fucking preview. Please remember. Now I love the riffs of this song, the guitar riffs. The singing, on the other hand, is whew. Tatsuna Mono, protect my balls. Let's fight in love. Oh shit. So yeah, the cool thing about having the color kind of like that is like I can choose an entire area and I can change it very quickly. Oh, this is the Knuckles songs. Hells yeah, dude. Here I come. Ain't hard to tell. Yeah, yeah. Inside me. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. From evil deterioration. What in the fuck, man? Streaking, like the singing is pretty good. The red part is kinda yikes. My own mission. Like that shit. Yeah, the song is amazing, bro. Okay. Okay, I need to save. Here we go. Okay. Ain't hard to tell. It's all a little frail. So I can already tell that here I'm gonna do like a shadow. The hedgehog. How convenient. Yeah, once you started to use the shadows, the hedgehog, starts to really get like the volume, you know, of the things you're looking at. Down. So yeah, here as well. Also, all these tops of the rock tops, whatever you want to call it, they have a lot of blood on them. Serenity is listed. Yay! Okay. Let's give it like a little bit of yellow here. Yo, Mauricio, thank you. Hold on, let me read the chat for a moment. Get it on. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. These colors are so random. But that's okay. Okay, let me see. The first playthrough, Rebirth clocked at 120. You did every quest. Never got boring. I think I clocked at 110. So it's very similar. Hot sauce. Mr. Kool-Aid. X.Tip, what's up? What software is this? This is an old ass Macromedia Flash 8 Professional. But hey, it's professional, right? Sorry. I was doing a drawing on MS Paint so I could then manually copy it over to the post system in Splatoon 3. But you didn't save it after making a bunch of progress? Oh god. Oh, okay. Since my last save of that drawing and the power went out before I could copy it to Splatoon, so I had to redo that unsaved progress. You can do that in Splatoon on the Switch? Save progress often? Oh, trust me. That's my #1 rule. Happened to me years ago when I'm painting in Photoshop on laptop and I forgot to plug it in. Oh my god. I believe that Photoshop has like, there's some files you find in the temp folder, the temporary folder. Persona is actually a spin-off of a popular JRPG series Shin Megami Tensei. Oh yeah. Started in the NES era. Wow. That long ago? Yeah, okay, so I've been watching Sonic Artist live streams a lot in this year. And they always play game music, so it's funny to hear these songs, but you drawing Elden Ring, lol. It's because I love the soundtracks from Sonic games. Not a super fan of the games, honestly. So Alucard says, I met someone from Ukraine the other day in person. They were telling me how bad it got over there and why they moved to the US. To the US? Wow. Good call, honestly. Mauha is in Seattle. I went to Seattle in, I think it was, my god, 2003. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really different from other cities in the US. Shunrei 2, yeah. I actually managed to deflect his machine gun bullets. Lol. Sai? What is Sai? Ancient HP trash. HP came a long way in the meantime. What is Sai? Have you seen Delicious? What? Delicious in Dungeon Netflix anime series? No. It's pretty small for a big city. Huh. Ah, okay. Paint Tool Sai. I don't even know what that is. when I was a kid, there was like Corel Draw. I have this faint memory of Corel Draw, whatever. Let me just change these spots to the brighter orange, see how it looks. Open your heart. Fuck, it's too dark. There you go. Okay. Let me take a quick look here. Guys, any suggestions for music we should put on? Because I'm gonna be here for another hour, at least. So there's a shadow, by the way. So all the stuff that is around. So let me give it a little bit of a shadow. If you have any suggestion, Hollow Knight soundtrack, I put it on many times, but we could listen to it again. But if you have other ideas, let me know. Okay, so let me improve a little bit of the foliage here. It's more yellowy, like that. So this whole area here is in the shadows. Let me see. Lucid, what happened, dude? Okay, Guilty came to the rescue. Armor Core, thank you. Let's go. I like it. This feels very Japanese. Something Japanese. Something Japanese. Very anime. Okay, let me put it here. Contra Shatter Soldier soundtrack. As long as it's like a big video that I can put on, or a playlist, and it's not copyrighted. Making and posting drawings in Splatoon 3, there are ways of directly copying MS Paint drawings to it. From MS Paint. Pixel by pixel, you're insane. I like this though. But yeah, Alucard, if you have any suggestion, if you have it on the, if you can post it on the suggestion channel on Discord. All right, so let me go back to this. Just want to put like a bunch more of preview colors around here. really like this music. Sounds like post-rock. Okay, I think this sells better the idea of the lower kind of shaft here, the chasm. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Sketchy sketch. What do you guys think? Ooh. It's kind of nice. I love the fact that even just as a fucking sketch, all things considered, like even looking at it as a smaller window, it works. And man, it's gonna be so detailed. Let me just put some more stuff around the tree there. And just something more there. Okay. Doom Eternal. I love that. Nice guy. Thank you. Royalty. Okay, let's see what we can do. So, for instance, let's see. So here, for instance, we can have some more. There's a little bit of vegetation. Don't know why, but this sounds also a little bit like Breath of the Wild. Maybe because of the kind of jumping around piano. Jumpy. Yeah, it has a little bit of like drum and bass, which is very robot video game, you know? My god, dude, I saw like an ad. Shmongus, yo. You need to do a Dung Eater quest line. How are you? I saw like an ad today. I was kind of like shaking my head so hard, dude. It was like a game that, like a random ass anime game, whatever the fuck, on YouTube, like an ad, and it was using the song from like you know, from Undertale. It's like, what the like, how? They're just ripping off Undertale just like that. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? People just completely clueless. And then I get copyrighted for some shit. These motherfuckers, like, I swear to God, like these Chinese shitty mobile games that fucking rip off other shit for money. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, this fucking game was using the song from Undertale. No fucking shame whatsoever. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get shafted. I hope. I would hope. Okay, a bit more vegetation at the bottom of the big pillar. Okay. Let me also give it a little bit of a light. Piribo, piribo, piribo. Piribo, piribo, piribo. Okie doke. I'd say that for the sketch, this is going above and beyond, so we can move on to the next thing. Okay, so let's do something more. We'll make for a nice desktop, actually. The final scene for this. This is looking cool. Thank you, Mahawk. And by the way, Shumongos, welcome to the stream. Bob Ross paint. But yeah, Hollow Knight soundtrack is fucking amazing. 40k points on Twitch, like the chat. Wish I had some obnoxious sound effects. So almost every anime studio uses it. Oh, that must be something that came out because I did a thesis on anime production animations in 2015 as my thesis for university. So back then, at least, that was not a thing, like the specific program. So it's nice to know, Vincent. Interesting stuff. Because I researched a lot back then. What would you think will be the next From Software game? I think in a maybe 8 years from now we'll see Dark Souls 4. I'm convinced of that. Shumongous, thank you for the follow, dude. But the next one, I have no idea. I do believe they're gonna do something really interesting and different. Krita, being great for organic painting, for example. Yeah, organic painting, like mixing stuff, maybe? What do you mean? Like what kind of different thing does it have? The bandwagon of AI crap, they lost my last spark of respect. I agree. And it's also, you know, all about subscription base that are super expensive for no reason. That's why I have, you know, my CS6 version, which is still, honestly, for what I do, it's still already super advanced. So that's why I don't care about updating to newer versions and shit like that, because it's like I still need to learn how to use the regular Photoshop well, and it does everything that I want, you know? So yeah, I feel like I can still learn so much from Photoshop even though I don't have the latest version. And also I don't care about the AI filling stuff because I don't know, it creeps me out, to be honest. Looking like painting and not some plastic filter. Oh, okay. Like materical, maybe also will be the word. Like materical, I guess. Materiale. Like it looks like it's made of a material. Granular, maybe. I paint that way. I started with old paintings eons ago. Ah, okay. So naturally tend to translate traditional to digital. I don't like plastic looking stuff. I mean, at the same time, I feel like you can do a lot with Photoshop by using the right brushes, you know. God, dude. I look tired, but I don't look like trash, at least. I need to cut my beard though. So yeah, you can do a lot with Photoshop, but if other programs come with like presets that are helping you out to look more like if we're using a brush with more kind of variation, like trying to simulate the organic, you know, strokes. But you can do that. You can program brushes in Photoshop to do that. Maybe it takes more time because you need to kind of program the randomness. But even with my small things that have been done in Photoshop, I find it. Oh, okay, yeah. You carry tons of brushes because I need to simulate stuff. Yeah. Basics are the most important, yeah. I'm done by the blood. You want yogurt now? Did Lawrence give you the inspiration to have yogurt? Okay, so let me see on my secret document what we could do now. Let me see. It is kind of late though, not gonna lie. Huh. I'm kind of debating what to do. Because I think it would be better if I kind of go to sleep earlier today. I kind of want to do... I guess I could just... Okay, let's just do the... Okay, let me explain. I think it's fair that we do this. Let me just do... Well, okay. Basically, there's a scene with Melania that I didn't plan, you know? So it's like a thing that I added to the list. So when I don't have something that they planned, I don't have the storyboard because I didn't do the storyboard, right? So we would have to do the storyboard, which is a very simple version of the scene. Then after the storyboard, I do the sketch, right? Like we did right now. So I guess now, you know, just in a couple minutes, we can do the storyboard. So just a simplified version of what we would do next time. So next time we do the actual detailed sketch. Now we do the simplified version of it. You know, we're just like kind of like very broad. I'm even gonna keep the window small, just to force myself to draw in a small form factor. So we can do that, and then I can go to sleep earlier. And next Sunday, we actually do the scene complete. So yeah, let me go pee, and then we do this. Because again, you know, I always do the storyboard, you know? Do the storyboard, and then I do the sketch over it, and the sketch has way more detail, you know, and then you have the outline, which is the best version, you know, of it, you know, and then the coloring. So, yeah. I'll tell you what the scene is about in a moment. I'll be right back. And we do it. We fucking do it. I got some reference here that is really weird. Like, for instance, did you know when you enter the room for Melania, before the cutscene, she's not even sitting in the chair. Oh my god, this is so creepy. Look at this. She's not even sitting on the chair. Look at this. And the fucking physics are fucked up. She's like holding nothing. But from where you look, it kind of like, you don't see it. Because the cutscene just kind of like triggers immediately. Look at this creepy. What the fuck, bro? This is so creepy. Or, for instance, this. Hey, she's like dancing. I dreamt for so long. She's saying hi, guys. Bold, yeah. Okay, so yeah, this is kind of like where I'm starting from, but I have a better screenshot. But I'll keep it on the other screen, because now I want to give you this nightmare fuel. Okay, just give me 1 minute. Like literally 1 minute and 22 seconds. Where the fuck is my... Okay. Yo, Meaty, what's up? Yo, we just wrapped the complete sketch animation for the mug thing, and I think we're gonna just do a little bit of a sketch of this, kind of simplified, and next time we actually do it. How are you? Night to Millennium. Oh my god. Fascista. Oh god. So. Oh man. The idea of pushing myself hard is you know, it's just funny because I don't know how many times in this journey of animation I said to myself, I need to finish this. I guess I'll not sleep. And then I went to sleep the next day at 4 p.m. I stood up all night. I've done it so many times. And then it's kind of like, you know, initially you're like, what the fuck, you know, but then just animating, you know, you overstimulate your brain, you know, during the night. And so you kind of like get you overexcite your eyes, you know, with like screens and stuff. In fact, I actually reduced the brightness of my screens quite a lot through the years. But yeah, and then you go on for like another 10 hours. But again, it's really bad because you are tired, but you don't feel it because you're just overexcited, overstimulated, you know? And then, yeah, or I go to sleep, but then I can't sleep. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll go back to the computer. So it happens all the time. But lately I've been pretty good at kind of like limiting my, like last week, for example, to avoid not getting fucked up by staying up at night animating, I would not even have dinner. I skipped so many dinners because I was like, I feel tired, so I guess I'll just go to sleep. And then I would wake up at 6 in the morning. But it was still better to do that than to have be alert by going to sleep at 3 a.m., which is usually what I do. And then 4 a.m. and then 5 a.m. until, you know, fuck up all the whole schedule, which always happens. So now I'm like, I'm basically dropping the tablet at midnight. Not now, obviously, but I'll just stream for another 20 minutes probably and go. So it's not too bad. And yeah, like for example, yesterday we played Cuphead. And that to me is way less exciting mentally than animating, because I'm looking at the screen, boom, like just straight in my face. And it's way worse than I have a 27-inch monitor, which is pretty big, you know, but it's still a little bit distant in front of me. So that kind of like keeps me less up at night, even though Cuphead is pretty, you know, exciting. But yeah, just a matter of light that hits your eyes, I guess, you know. So sorry. Yeah, so it's weird. My boy's still at it again. I exercise? What do you mean? What is this Curse Millennia? I'm sorry. So yeah. Crucible Night Wings. So yeah, the DLC will have the Crucible Knight's attack, right? The one with the wings. I already did that, Lucid. How do you draw hands so well? I do? When? Iceberg, what's up? Okay, so, for real. So, let's do a storyboard. Let me get the right color. I know that I'm gonna be tempted to add detail, but I'm gonna force myself to not do that. So see, I'm gonna keep the window super small so that I'm not tempted. Okay, so the idea is to have Millennia's head like this. A bit tilted maybe. Like this. Maybe with like the little bit of a bigger head. Looking up. And the arm has to be in perspective. Going up. Like this, and you should be able to see partially the arm touching the tree. Let's see. Holy shit, I just realized that she has leaves on her. She was fucking waiting. Oh my god. She was waiting so fucking long. She got leaves on her. Yikes. She's been waiting more than us waiting for Silk Song, dude. That's fucked up. Such a weird soundtrack for being From Software. About the hands, I do that sometimes. I do that sometimes. Like here, for example, I'm not doing it. Sometimes I do that, yeah, but it's not the norm. Also because I want to learn how to do stuff without having to rely on my. Because also if you need to move it, it gets like if you need to do a hand that is moving, you can't like you can't just like take a picture of your hand, you know. I guess you can take a video, but you might as well just kind of like do it yourself. Cloudbear, thank you, dude. FR, though, when is Silksong gonna for real? I have no idea. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on with Silksong? It's like, okay, like it's taking an amount of time that I'm gonna make 3 parodies. Not 3 parodies. 5 parodies in the time that, no, more! In the time that Silksong comes out. It's ridiculous. the most Japanese accent I've ever heard in a song. It's amazing. Okay, so that's the idea basically, you know, she's looking at the tree, she's touching the root, you have her scarf, or rather kind of wrapping around the cloak. I'm so tempted to add more stuff, man. But no, I'm gonna keep it for next time. I just want to do the face. God damn it, man. This is so tempting. So the fuzzy, this is like the fuzzy kind of fur that she has. Fruk. Okay, so you know what? Yeah, let's just add the chair. Skip the scene small. I don't want to have it too big because then I'm tempted to add shit. This is storyboard, goddammit. That's how I do the hands, basically. It's kind of like create a 3D. Also maybe move the font slightly. Okay, so let me block this and do the bit of this storyboard of the chair. The point of view is from above. Maybe even more than this. Next round, you've been doing a lot of these, right? Perspective kind of stuff, and I still suck, by the way. Because of the exercise that you did with the cube. Don't even remind me of that. Bloodborne is a possible parody. Maybe if I get a lot of support. For now, I guess that would be my default response. It is possible, you know, but I need to have people helping me. Because it's too much of a undertaking. It's suicide. I will have to sell my soul to the one reborn. if I get people working with me and I can afford it, I'm gonna do like a 1 hour Bloodborne parody. Swear to God. Can't believe Bloodborne is still so relevant. It's crazy. But yeah, it's one of the best. Probably one of the top. It's almost sacred. Okay, that's enough. Let me see how it looks when you close the thing here. So I think there's gonna be like a zoom in to her face. But I'm so tempted to give her at least like a bit of a face. Do it, do it. Oh, that's the radio filter. You know that it's an anime song when it has the radio filter. Let me see. Can focus on one thing at a time. Millions of things go through my head, so I can stare at the monitor all day and forget what I was even doing, homie. I'm talented as fuck. I couldn't even do a quarter of this in a year. Oh my god, Whoopi. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, dude. Single-handedly. Dropping the dollars. Come on, man. So, man, I'm in such a dilemma right now because I want to add more details to this, but I need to go. I rather go back to the other scene and add maybe like a monster to the lake of blood. Maybe we'll do that. I'm really tempted to add stuff here, but no, next time we'll do it right. But yeah, Whoopi, you insane person. Love you, man. Falling to sleep. Wish you all the best. Thank you. Holy fuck, dude. $20? Dude, come on, man. Holy moly, dude. I'm gonna wait for the notification. Holy shit. My god. My dude, my goodness. My goo. So yeah, someone asked me the motivation about what I do. I feel like I wanted to respond about that. There you go. Thank you so much, dude. So about the motivation, I would say that especially when I was doing this like in between 2015 and 2018, I would say that was like very crucial to finding motivation because I was just going like insane. But then what happened is that nothing really has changed too much because I started to kind of like up the quality and also increase the duration of the videos, you know. So I would say that the level of difficulty, has always been at the same level, because I was getting obviously more experience, with animating, but I would do stuff more detailed, more better animated, so it's always been. And so because of that, motivation was always shifting. Dracula's, yo, thank you. The motivation kind of pattern in my head was always similar, but the circumstances were different. So if before I didn't have money, I only have the money that I saved from other jobs and stuff. So it was like, oh, I'm excited to do this thing, because maybe if it has success, I can gain something, like I can gain some support, some kind of, I don't know, YouTube, maybe will reward, what I do. So it was this hope. And so for the moment, I was just motivated by the idea of making it, on YouTube somehow. And with the Witcher 3 parody, that was my, well, actually no, the Daft Punk music video thingy that I made, that actually got 1 million views. Was my first one to get it. No, wait. No, my Deus Ex parody also got 1 million views. Wonder which one was the first one. But anyway, so back then I was motivated by just the idea of making it on YouTube, so I was just like, I need to do it, I need to make it. And also I was also driven by the fact that I wanted to make the parodies. Like I just wanted to make them so badly, and excited also by the fact that I bought this tablet that I still have. I was like, oh, okay, this is amazing. I just have this thing that is so professional that I bought with the money from my graduation when I got the thesis, university, and I graduated. I bought it with that money, some of the money. So yeah, I was driven, by wanting to make it on YouTube. And after that, I went even harder, with the time that I dedicated to animation, because I was completely full-time and only doing this all the time and trying to even match the, this game comes out, okay, I need to do it as fast as possible, but at the same time I want to do it as hard as possible, as difficult as possible, as detailed as possible, blah, 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 blah. And there was the ad apocalypse, so that was problematic. But then I will always remember, when I was working on the Seasoning Ash video, because... Are you what the fuck? Are you... Dude, what are you doing? Wait, okay, let me just finish. Oh my god, dude. You're killing me. What the... I can't believe it. Alright, hold on. Okay, so what was I saying? I need to go to sleep. Yeah, it was like... it was problematic because of the AdSense stuff, and I didn't get enough from YouTube, at all. But then Patreon was still very not enough to pay the bills, like groceries and the bills. I didn't have also a what's it called, when roommate, to split the bills and stuff anymore. But then, after I did the announcement of my sequel for the Dark Souls parody, a lot of people decided to help me out. But that's also because I guess I started to stream. So people, that was a big difference. When I started to stream, people started to see that there was a lot of work going into the animations. And that was like a turning point, So right there, I think what because I was fortunate enough to get 1 million views, on videos. It was already kind of like a thing that I achieved, So at that point, it was the motivation was coming from people supporting me, to be honest, and it still is today. Because I was happy with the results. Of course, little did I know that I still had to improve so much with the animations and everything else, But hey, I mean, the more you do stuff, the more you become more expert at doing stuff, and the more you realize that you should do even better, you know. So yeah, you just learn. Like initially you feel like you're good, but then you really realize that you should do even better, right? Everything, you know, in life, you start playing the guitar, and after a month you're like, I'm pretty good, you know. And then you actually realize, nope. Because you're ignorant. You think you're good, you know, but you just kind of dip your toe into something and you think you're good because you have this distorted idea that you dedicated time, and so you must be good, right? But no, then you actually start to see what it means to be good at something, and you realize that you still have to dedicate thousands of hours. Because even like for one of my parodies, one of the many, each and every one easily goes above 1,000 hours. And they say that to be good at something, you need to get to 1,000 hours. Like, bitch, are you kidding me? I dedicated more than 10,000 hours to these parodies, you know, so, and still I suck in many ways. So yeah, like from then on, I just continued to do the same thing, you know, and the years are passing by. And so the motivation is pretty clear to me, you know, when you have people counting on you and want to see, they're excited about what you do, and there's a minimum of, you know, people, if it's not YouTube, you know, at least people are valuing what to do. Valuing what you do, and then you realize that it makes sense to invest so many hours into something, you know. And so that's basically it, you know, because if it was only about YouTube, first of all, you know, like you're never guaranteed to get 1 million views at all. It's just like, it's always, you have to be really lucky and consistent and good at doing something, you know. Sometimes you can also just be lucky, I guess, you know, that could also happen. But yeah, that's the gist of it, you know. I am very stubborn though, so I feel like even if I didn't get the support that I got, I would have. Oh shit, uneasy. Holy fuck. But yeah, I it's kind of, hold on. It's kind of weird, you know, but I really was believing what I was doing super hard. Like I was so, like in my brain, I was thinking, man, I love doing this, you know? Oh man, but it's so hard. You know, it just takes all my time, and I'm not seeing friends. It was really bad, especially in 2017, around that time. It was really, really alienating. Now I have a more balanced kind of life. I found a new balance, you know? Still the workload is obviously very, even if I take a little bit more, you know, my time, try to, you know, say, okay, this weekend I'm gonna watch a movie, see a friend. Before it wasn't like that. In 2017 it was insane. I was going years like without doing anything, dude. It was just too much. But I really believe that like in a way, I almost feel like there's nothing very romantic about it, you know. I wouldn't sugarcoat it. It's just like a simple thing of, if you put a shit ton of hours into something decent was gonna come out, you know, just like brute forcing it, you know. So I guess I was like believing in what I was doing, and I was brute forcing it, and it just so happens that the result is something that, if you put enough passion, maybe people will enjoy it as much as you enjoy it, you know, which is my idea basically. If I enjoy it, I'm like, I hope that there's people that enjoy it as much as I do, you know. So yeah, I feel like that's why I think that when it comes to doing something and people say, oh, I'm discouraged and stuff. But still, if you put the work into it, right? If you put the work into it, something will come out of it, Just like brute forcing it can also work. But to brute force something, you still have to have the passion, If you're doing it because you're trying to get attention, I think, because even back then, my main objective was not to make it on YouTube, but the main idea was still to do a thing that I liked. And just below that, there was the making it on YouTube, So if you remove that, and it's all about making it on YouTube, it's like, what does it mean? It's just like such an abstract thing. It doesn't make any sense, right? So it was always about, man, I want to do a Fallout parody. Oh man, it would be so funny to put, Big Boss from Metal Gear Solid into this context and make it funny. Like, to me, it was like, oh my god, I want to do that so much. But of course, making it on YouTube and all of that, it was also a driving factor, So all these things, I suppose, they are the motivation. Yeah. So nowadays, sometimes I feel like I'm getting burned out by doing this kind of stuff. But between the fact that people support me, and between the fact that when I don't feel, sometimes I feel down, I'm like, man, I'm still doing this, and today I need to outline all these fucking frames. Holy shit. I need to outline all these fucking frames, and it's so repetitive, so boring. I'm like, oh god, But then I realize, yes, okay, I know that today I'm gonna just do that the whole day. It's gonna doing the same shit all day. And even when I do the sketches, animated sketches, it's almost more exciting because I'm creating something new, right? But then when I'm doing the outlines, I'm like a zombie doing the same thing over and over. And it's even worse when you do frame by frame, because it's like even more. So when it's like that, I still kind of remind myself that, again, people are counting on me because of their support. And I remind myself that even though I put a shit ton of hours, and I don't have a normal life like other people would, because I don't say, okay, now I'm gonna stop. I pretty much all the time I say to myself, I'm gonna stop tonight, I'm gonna enjoy this weekend, but I always end up still animating, because I'm like, oh shit, the DLC is gonna come out. There's always like a deadline, right? So I'm always like I'm not stopping ever, right? So it's like kind of like a fantasy of mine, thinking that I'm gonna take it easy. Sometimes I take it easy. With my girlfriend now, I feel like I became a more normal person, and I have a more balanced way of life. So that's great. But that's because I am interacting with another human being. Before it was like everything was in the background. So yeah, moral of the story, nowadays, the thing that drives me the most, even if I am a little bit burned, is the fact that I still feel that this is really cool, and it's a privileged thing, to being able to do this. I am super proud of what I achieved, thinking back of the past years and all the sacrifices and, many hours dedicated to all of this. I'm super proud of it, and I don't want to throw it away. I still really, really, even if it's hard, I still remember myself that it feels so amazing to put out a new video. It just feels unreal, and it feels terrifying all the time, because you feel, oh my god, what if I do a mistake? Or, oh man, maybe I can improve this even more. It's just like you don't sleep for days. And also the copyright shit, like nightmares, it's just so annoying. But at the same time, there's like this peak of like the creation of something, that you put out and people respond to it. That is, it's just like one of the best feelings ever, So that is to me the biggest thing. The fact that it just feels amazing to even if it's like a parody of something, so you're using other stuff, but you're giving it your own spin. It's just amazing, you know. Just something that I feel will be even better to do something that is all mine, of course, you know. But this is actually already feels amazing to do this, even though it's not completely, you know, my own creation. It is still like sometimes I look at the stuff that I do, and I'm like, wow, I did that, you know. It's amazing. And so yeah, that's a huge motivation. And so I wonder to myself, if I remove the support that people give to me, what would I do? And I think I would still do it in a very compromised way, but I will still do it because I still love it so much that I will do other stuff because I wouldn't be able to support myself. But I would still do some kind of short thing every now and then that would be sad, you know, wouldn't be what I really want to do, but I would still express it, you know. So I will still do it in a way or another, but doing it like this in such a way that people can notice it, you know, oh my god, you know, this is actually not just a, you know, hobby. This is actually giving it so much thought and time, you know. I really feel that this is it's a special thing, you know, that people enable me to do, right? So I remind that myself all the time, you know. And so when I think about that, I'm like, of course I'm gonna do it, you know. And when I feel down, I feel tired, I'm like, still, this is pretty awesome. Remind yourself that, and shut up because you're a privileged fuck. I basically say that to myself because it's true. It's true. And yes, of course, I put on myself, you know, the difficulty bar high. Probably maybe because I think to myself, you know, this is I feel very fortunate to do this, so give it extra effort, you know, because you're already privileged. Yeah, that's what I think basically. So Whoopi, I am I am issuing a restraining order for those donations. Oh my god, dude. Man, I don't know what to say, dude. Holy shit. Thank you so much, man. You are killing me, dude. I am dead. Dead. What the hell? Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck. I don't know what to say. Okay, yeah. The fuck is this? Hold on. Check it out. There's another one. My goodness. Wait, the screen went black. It's blacking out. Oh man, I'm about to collapse, dude. Thank you. Oh my god. You can tell that I woke up at 8 in the morning. I always love the night. I don't care about not sleeping, but these new sleep schedules are like telling me you should sleep. But that's another thing, right? I always kind of like, I wired my brain for years now to just go like minimum 3 a.m. But now I just work so hard these past weeks to be like, okay, just you know, wake up early, go to sleep, don't work till after midnight, you know, because you know then you're not gonna sleep well, and you're gonna go to bed and be like this, you know, because you use the tablet too much, and then you're fucked, and then the next day you go to 4 a.m. and then 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. and then oh fuck. So I guess if I'm streaming, I get more tired though, because even now at 1 a.m. like I'm super tired because I'm talking, so I interacting, and that drains you more, But if I'm just here and watching a podcast or watching like a YouTube videos, like a super long playlist of whatever videos about speed runs and stuff, I just can go on for till 5 a.m. like it's nothing, All right, so let me seriously, let me read the chat here. Let me do a quick uneasy, dude. Thank you so much, dude, for the gifts and subs. You're very kind, dude. Thank you to Alex, to Icebergs, who is the new one, by the way, new viewer, Winter's Lucky, and the cold one. Damn. Thank you for the 4 gifted. You didn't have to, Uneasy. Thank you. Uneasy is already super kind. He's a patron too, super generous. Man, you're not getting younger. Flower. Did I say hi to Flower? What's up, dude? I saw your message on Discord too, man. My squad dies and Ono left me my squad. No more gifted subs from me this month. I got bills to pay. Please, please don't do it. I'm already super grateful. Dude. I'm gonna send you hate mail. Okay. But thank you for being so kind towards me. And Whoopie, whoop your ass, dude. Let me see here. Okay, let me go back. Jeremiah, perché? Okay, I already read that. That's in Italian, by the way. Blue light blocking glasses. I hate to, but that's the thing, I hate to kind of like, because when I do the sketches, I don't need technically colors, but from tomorrow I'm gonna do outlines, and well, I guess if I do outlines I don't need colors as well, but when I do the coloring I need to use the colors, so I don't want to kind of like how do you say it, alter my vision. So I really don't like the idea of altering. Even like on my TV, everything is flat. I don't want to have profiles that change the colors. I really hate that. It's almost like having headphones that pump the bass. I really like to have a flat. It's more about knowing at night to stop animating and do something else. But usually I'm always like, well, maybe I can do another scene. So that's what fucks me up. Anyway, so roll your eyes slowly clockwise, then counterclockwise a few times. Take a pen or something, place it close, slowly go far, hold on, come back close. Oh, that's a good thing. There was a point in 2018-17 where I would my vision would be blurred because I was looking at something so close all day for like 10 hours. Then I would go outside and I would be seeing blurry because my eyes are so used to look at the surface of something close. So they're looking always at something that is very close to you. People that also read a lot, they get that. But despite that, my eyes are pretty good. I have a super good eyesight. Like 11 out of 10, they told me. Like it's super good. So good that it's like off the charts. Even despite, a lot of people say if you use the computer a lot, monitors, you fuck your eyes up. Not necessarily. I think it's more like, if you have bad eyes, then you will worsen that. But if you have good eyes, which is one of the few good things about my whole body that are pretty good. Even if I have been like for thousands and thousands of hours on the tablet, I never had problems. Just kind of like, when I go out after days that I've been animating, I kind of like have trouble focusing on stuff in the distance. But then it goes back to normal after a couple hours. So, but I noticed that. But it's not something that is permanent. But that's a good advice though, Miti. It's even improved my vision a bit since I've been pretty blind my entire life. Really? Can complain because what do you mean by blind? Like very bad eyesight? Like 3 out of 10. Because this is like a scale in Europe that goes from 1 to 11 or something. I can complain because my other scenes have been heightened. I can hear everything and everyone in this house. If I fought Melania in the game, of course. I even didn't know hit Lucid. Some point in the fight it would be cool if there was a let me solo her Easter egg. Let me continue. My favorite animation you've made is the ending in one video where the nameless king just stands there looking at Buddy pissed off before he unplugs the game. Oh yeah, the first Dark Souls. Yeah. Took me weeks to just draw Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dragon Ball Z characters as a child on paper. It's amazing and insane how quickly you can make these while live. Never thought it was possible if not seen. I think you'll see some really more complex and kind of. There will be a couple scenes that I have got for you guys for the animation streams that are pretty complex, you know. So these are easy, relatively easy. So hold your judgment, Miti. Okay, what if Silksong is just kept in production for weird tech stuff? Oh my god. There is no reason to hold production of Silksong, Hollow Knight. There was like that thing about the shitty management of what's it called? Like the engine. I forgot the name. They changed like the rules of the engine. So maybe they want to switch to a different engine, but I don't think so, honestly. What's Unity, right? Hollow Knight has made more than enough for the team. Yes. They might have an issue with backers and investors. If not, art takes a ton of time. Yeah. Still, you know, I feel like it's taking way too long for a 2D sprite game. So I have no idea what the hell. Where did you learn to do all of this? I'm blown away by how precise and quickly you can pull this off. Just, you know, drawing. Like I said, you know, I sucked for the longest time because I haven't studied animation. So I would suck at drawing anything. So I just learned along the way between, I would say that I learned the most between 2010 and 2018. I learned to actually animate or draw in general because my drawings were kind of like awkward and weird when I was younger. I never did any studying, you know. I didn't go to school to study. I did photography, but photography is not drawing, right? So I don't know. I honestly don't know because I am not super talented. I bash, my whole career is bashing my head against the fucking thing that I want to do, that I have in my head until I get it. But there's people that I know who can do a thing like this, like the hair. See how many lines that I'm doing because I'm panicking. I don't know what I'm doing. But then at the end, I get to the result that I want, you know. But there's people who are just like so natural. They just do it, even if it's just like a storyboard that's super simplified. There's some people that can do it so fucking Unity, yeah. So there's people that can do it so naturally that it's amazing to me. That is amazing. This is more like troubleshooting, I would say. Takes the most beautiful of patient, says Ducky. Let me see. Okay, Natividanian says it's terrible, looks better than my final products. Come on. The thing about those 1,000 things 1,000 times, you can learn 1,000 times faster than anyone. I have ADD and ADHD. Learning is fun. Can you imagine if I did only 1,000 hours of this? Like, I still suck with like 15,000 hours, I feel, because it's true, you know. Sometimes, well, you'll see, you know, with the other animation streams that I just kind of like suck when I'm trying to visualize something from scratch. Some people, they just do it so naturally, it's crazy. Okay, so we got the whoopee $20, dude. Unless I start taking my 60 mg of Adderall again, I can stay focused. Is Adderall, does it help to focus? I know that it can be really addictive, right? Have a good night, homie. I'ma go chase my neighbor's cat in our yard to demonstrate dominance. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you, Myth. And take care, okay? Myth is one of a kind. Oh my god. Yes, take care of your health, stay safe. Okay, so Whoopi with the $50, dude. I'm gonna do my best to support other people, other streams. I subscribe to some people this week, but I can do better. Because also I missed one of the streams of a friend of mine, unfortunately, because I fell asleep. I was too tired that day. I feel bad, so I'm gonna go say hi to him this week and donate as well. I promise you. I'll show it to you next time. Because yeah, you gotta give back, you know. Just you can't just get from people generosity and not give it back. It's not good. Gotta bully some people in Elden Ring PvP and then go to sleep, says Paranoxis. It's for the chat and amazing glimpse into your work. Thank you for opening up, you know, about talking about stuff. I love that. I really love that. It was really nice to connect, you know, because that's honestly what what helps me the most to connect to people is actually knowing them more, and that takes opening up a little bit, you know. So I try to do that with you guys. Of course, you know, there's an imbalance here because I'm the one that is in front of the screen, you know, but I really appreciate when people are not afraid to share stuff, but they don't have to feel obligated, of course, you know. But to me, that makes the interaction with you guys more real, you know, more real than what it could be usually in a chat. I think everyone in this chat would agree that you don't suck. To me, it's more that I suck at some tasks, and that frustrates me. But at the end of the day, I just kind of like push and push until I get what I want. Basically, that's my entire career. Whoopi, thank you for the another 10. You maniac. You're too kind. Love you too, by the way. Insane. Save your file. It shouldn't be fine, honestly, because I didn't do too many actions. What? I read save your life. I was like, what? This is really music from Armored Core? The hell? I'm almost at the end of the chat. Let's see. Art is work. Yes. I definitely am not a huge fan of the just put some splotches of color on a thing and then sell it for $1 million. I feel like the most art that I like personally, you can tell that there's effort, you know? I believe in that because also is my way of thinking, you know, when I do my stuff. I just can't be happy when I do something very quickly. Almost always it has to be the product of care, you know, of details and stuff, especially details. I like details about anything. And because even if you do something simple, even arriving to that conclusion of doing something kind of like synthesizing something into like a shape that it looks good, even getting to that simplification, it takes reiterations, you know, until you get to that point. You don't see the process, maybe, you know. You might see it if someone streams the thing that they do, But even something that is seemingly simple, but it looks good, the reason why it looks good is because there's that process behind it of trying so many different things and then arriving to a conclusion, you know? But to me, animation is even more of a thing where you can't really fake it, you know? Because if you animate, it's pretty apparent that you're showing like a series of drawings, you know? So you can't hide the fact that it takes many drawings, you know? If someone does like a single painting, you could say, well, that's just a single painting, you know, how much time did you dedicate to it? Could be a lot, could be not much. Depends, you know? But when it's animation, it's like, well, I mean, it's pretty clear that there's so many frames, you know? So it's pretty clear that there's time dedicated to it. Of course, you know, even just a single painting can have a lot of time dedicated to it. And you see it. When it's clear that it's very well done, you see immediately that there's a lot of time dedicated to it. Especially painting in real life, you know, not digital. Okay, so let me see real quick here. Oh, these are remixes of Armored Core. Okay. Kek. Macalanias 88. That's my ear. Needs a better engine to handle better graphics. Yeah, better lighting in real life. She has never used the summoning bell to call out spirit ashes. Do you summon spirits when you play the game? No, I don't usually do it. Okay, so we're almost done here. Don't stress yourself. Waiting a few weeks longer doesn't make the crowd angry. That's true. I believe back then that people were absolutely fucking angry. I was sure of that. Turns out that people are way more nice to me than I thought. and patient, you know? Katana Sword and Incantation Scarlet Lotus can help Sheds kill Mog much easier. My god, Lucidity, you're like the expert. We should use your knowledge of Dark Souls 3 when we do the stream with my friend who never played Dark Souls. Please join us so you can help us, because you know so much stuff. Your internet's getting pretty choppy right now. Oh shit. You're no one's shadow. What's up? You can draw their health every time you hit them with it. Well, you need to kill her. I mean, it has to be NG plus though, right? I did unlock the sword for Millennia in my playthrough. I did. You missed a few minutes of the stream. Oh shit. Well, it's okay. You can always watch the VOD if you want. Anyway, so the message was to the chat, not to you, about the support. You're doing the best. No. I understood. You said, you know, support this guy. Yeah. Love the music. I love Frida Kahlo's work and life. I hope people more understand artists in their time. Let me check this. Frida Kahlo. Wait, why the fuck I can't select the text that you said. But on Twitch I can. I can just kind of like... Oh no, wait, and now I can. Hold on. So Frida Kahlo. Let's see what this is all about. Frida Kahlo. Okay, so this is an older artist. Looks like Gauguin. What is... Impressionist? Wait. Died at 47. Holy shit. So... let me see. Portraits. Paintings. It looks like Gauguin a little bit. It's kind of like Indian style. Interesting. It reminds me, it's almost like the perspective and stuff looks kind of medieval, but at the same time modern. And also there's like some surreal stuff, like what's it called, Dali. It's interesting. That's a deep cut, dude. That's a pretty deep cut. It's not like the usual, you know, stuff that people like. So appreciate that. It's interesting. Okay, so guys, I am just like running on fumes now, and I should definitely go to sleep. Can't believe yesterday. Wait, yesterday we actually continued to yeah, we continued to play Cup until 3 a.m. Right? Was it 2 a.m. or 3 a.m.? Anyway, so hold on. Let me just check if everything is all right here. So, are we satisfied? Let me see. We're gonna probably add some enemies to this scene. Let me check something. There will be some stuff that I'm gonna add to it. That's for sure. Hold on, just let me do this. Get the music back for a moment. A bit more perspective here. Okay. Let me check something. Mania. 2:30 and totally wasted. Grey Ninja, what's up? So you're like in Eastern Europe. Okay, so back to... Oh, look at this, by the way, guys. Check this out. The face of Mikela in the wood cocoon. I got it pretty close up. Look at this. It's crazy, right? Yeasty! Holy shit! 36 months with a tier 1!
It is pretty bright in your room. Lol.
Yeah, it's because I have a LED light. Yeasty, welcome back. Thank you for the 36 months. I loved it. I really love 36 as a number. But yeah, look at this shit. It's crazy, right? She even has like a weird chunk of wood that is kind of growing there. Very grotesque. Also the eyes like that. Wonder if there's any connection to... Gotta watch some Smotown videos. Get my lower right. So, enemies that are here. Hold on. No. Aside from the birds, that I'm going to definitely add. Let me see. Just doing a quick check. Woo. Well, okay. Let's add just this. Well, I want to add another layer of like a light source here, like this. Boom. Like this. And like this. Dun 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 dun. See? Like that point of light is actually useful because then we can place a bird right here and it's gonna be kind of standing next to the background, right? All his tumors coming out, obviously. Horrific tumors. Yeah, it's probably like this. The tiniest wings. Tiny ass wings. Hold on. These are kind of different from the colored ones. Do, 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 do. Wait, hold on. Something like that. Okay, I like it. There would be some more stuff to it as well. Okay, so just one more thing to conclude this storyboard here. We should probably give her just a bit of a face. So I guess, you know, the inevitable fucked up features. Although I should probably move her hair more to the left. Like the fringe right there. So I always found fascinating her mouth. Like it's has the shape of the mouth is kind of interesting. And even the chin. Bam! The drop guitar. That drop tuning. Yeah, I don't want to add more details. I am resisting every urge possible. So yeah, next time we'll do more. But yeah, doesn't look bad. Let me put this in transparency. Yeah. I like it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. Let me save again. Let me close here. These songs are kind of like, some of them are cool, some of them are very run of the mill. But this one that we just listened to with that drop super low tuning guitar was kind of cool. This one. Was pretty epic. Alright, so damn, look at my blinding Windows 8.1 background. Okay, we're good. Man, sorry for kind of drifting with talking slowly, trying to explain stuff, and not knowing exactly what to do, because I was planning on doing the whole scene with Melania, like the actual sketch. This was more, honestly, this was more than a storyboard. It was obviously more detailed, but next time we will do this, I suppose. We will finish this sketch. So we're gonna take the Melania scene that we just did. Come on. We will take the Melania scene that you just saw, and over what we did now, we will do an even better version, okay? More detailed. We will also add the leaves, kind of floating, you know, for atmosphere. We will detail the chair also, and, you know, the details of the dress and stuff like that, you know. But because it's not gonna be very hard to do, it's not gonna take too much. Although, you know me, right? I'm gonna talk with you guys a lot at the beginning of the stream. Yes, because it's not gonna take too much, I think we're gonna do another scene as well on the next stream next Sunday. Okay, so don't know which one yet. Maybe something about the gargoyles. We're gonna start a scene that has the twin gargoyles. So I hope you're excited for that. But yeah, it was a nice stream. It's funny to me because, you know, back in 2019, 17, around that time, I was doing animation streams, and holy fuck, I would stream for like even 7 hours. I remember that I was starting streams even around 5 in the afternoon, which is a little bit too early for Americans. and I would go on after dinner. I would like take a break to eat and then go back and animate. It was just crazy, dude. But now we're barely at 4 hours. It's strange to me. But yeah, it's 2 a.m. so I think it's a good time to call it. Let me see the last messages here that I haven't checked. Let me close here. Okay. Oh my god. Pino, yo. Uchigatana? What do you mean? Scene is looking really nice. Chemi, did you see the one also with the crow? Because that was kind of like the sketch is completed, basically. Have you ever played... Green Ninja says, have you ever played Doom Eternal? I did, and I loved it. I even played the updates they made, you know, with like the extra challenges a couple of years ago. It's fucking awesome. Doom Eternal is amazing. Just like one of the best games ever made. The Blood Swamps, oh my god, dude. You know that when I played the Blood Swamps song on Twitch, usually I receive a copyright. It gets muted. So I think it has some sort of copyright, which really sucks because it's... The music from the DLC is actually pretty cool. But apparently it must be copyrighted. Remy from Ratatouille. What? What is it, like the red-haired guy with a giant nose? This is how the Blood Swamps was drawn. Yeah, I never realized that it looks... Yeah, it's exactly like the Blood Swamps from Doom Eternal. Never even connected the two things together. See ya, Shez. Oh, Shmongus is going. Okay. See you next time, okay? Thank you so much for being here. Uchigatana Easter egg. Just putting a random Uchigatana. I have plenty of ideas, trust me, for stuff that I want to put in that scene and also in other scenes. Because of the, you know, all kinds of Easter eggs and references. So yeah, you'll see. And I think it's stuff that I'm not even gonna put in the trailer. I'm gonna remove it just to keep it for the final video, by the way. Okay, so back on YouTube here, let's see. His audience is us. We understand his humor because we're geeks and we play the game. Exactly. 100%. Even if the quality would only be half so good, we would eat out of your hand. I don't think so. I think I need to get the quality to a certain point because I don't have the gift of simplification. Sometimes, but it's not my forte. My forte is like putting details. So if you remove that thing from my style, I don't know if it's gonna hold up too much, honestly. That's, yeah. Remy was the rat. Ah, okay. Oh, the crow in the background. Okay, I see. Okay. Get your sleep, my guy. I will absolutely. In 2 minutes, I'm gonna just dive into my bed. If I did use the summoning bell just to try it. But I didn't use it. I think I used like in Limgrave just to kind of fuck around. No, wait. I did use the Mimic for Millennia. And then I did it on my own. But because I wanted to try out the second phase, I used the Mimic. And then I reverted the save, or I think I quit the fight. Because I just wanted to learn the moveset, you know? I was just desperate. So I did use it there, I will admit. I told you guys, you know, when we were doing the no-hit run, that it's, I admit that it was the only time in my life that I was like, okay, fuck it. I'm just bashing my head. I need to learn. And to learn, I need to have a chance of not dying in 2 seconds. Let me see. I think I went too much back here. All right. Why is my stream? Okay, I think I'm. It's fine. I don't know why I went to zero kilobytes per second for a moment. I thought I lost the stream. Mikola is in the Halik tree and the cocoon. In the shadow of the earth tree, she's Marika. She's Marika? The fuck? Maybe that's a theory, I guess. Alright, so I electrocute those giant crows with thunder and bloody water. Yikes. I'm pretty sure the Mogwing crows have a whole different moveset from regular Kelly crows. I took screenshots and I took a video actually of how they behave, and they have like it's almost like they are obsessed at pecking at the blood. It's kind of crazy, but they're still pretty similar. But it's cool they have this variation, right? I feel the thunder. Glad I got to stick around for the stream. Sleep well. Redorun, thank you for being here. Thank you for, chilling with us. And all you guys, thank you so much for being here. And I wanted to apologize again for the fuckery at the beginning. I wanted to just schedule the stream, and YouTube just kind of like, it's not very flexible. There was a problem with the stream key, and that wouldn't start the stream. Luckily, by resetting, it worked. But for next week, I am going to just start the stream and then change the thumbnail and the name and whatever. I don't even have to change it because it's gonna be like exactly like today, animating Dark Elden Ring. So fuck it, I'll just start the stream right away without planning, scheduling, whatever. Just tell you guys on social media that I'm gonna stream, and that's it. Man, I love you, honestly, because you're super sweet. So thank you. Unbelievable, seriously. So yeah, I'll leave you with the socials. No, wait, it's not gonna work on YouTube, only on Twitch. You'll see it on screen though. Oh wait, social or socials? Social, I forgot. Social. Okay, so I will see you next Sunday. As for Cuphead, I'm probably not gonna stream on YouTube. Okay, it's gonna be on Twitch. So if you want to see the Cuphead stream, check out the Twitch. Okay, so here's the Twitch, my Twitch channel. Just drop a follow if you want. And I'll be there playing Cuphead and probably finish it. 100% gonna finish it this time. Okay, so yeah, Saturday I will be on Twitch playing Cuphead and finishing it, and the next day, like today, I'm gonna be here like right now animating, and hope to see you there because it's gonna be really cool to do the Millennia one and the next scene. Okay, and that's about it. There was one more thing real quick, hold on. Oh yeah, okay, so Cuphead I'm gonna just finish it on Twitch. Thank you, Pino. But the week after, so we'll be already second week of May or something, we're gonna probably start the Dark Souls 3. Clueless Friend plays Dark Souls 3 for the first time, and that one I'm gonna do it on YouTube as well. So we're gonna do basically on Saturday, we're gonna do Dark Souls 3, Clueless Friend plays Dark Souls 3, both on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. And the next day, animation stream. Okay, so that's gonna be the schedule. Just this next week, Cuphead's gonna be only on Twitch. Okay? Alright. Guys, thank you so much for your company, for your support. Love you guys, seriously. And see you soon, okay? Bye bye, everybody. So weird to say hi to 2 different platforms, but hey. Yeah, thank you guys. Seriously, it was super nice to have company, you know, when I was animating. So as always, I appreciate it. Yeah. Bye bye. Hold on, let me drop the usual emotes. Meryl, fell out running guy, and just a angry gun there, just for good measure, just because. Alright, you probably see it on the preview of the chat. There you go. Alright, have a good night, guys. See you soon.